My name is Rhapsody and welcome to the Rhapublic live for the 1st of May 2019. No, none of this 30th of April BS. Get that out of my face. We're going to be playing some Slay the Spire daily with chat choosing the cards, then the Slay the Streamer mod thereafter. So I have to imagine in the first chat will want to help me, and then the second chat will want to take out their frustration with me. And then afterwards, we will be playing the Dota 2 auto chess with a couple of familiar faces. Yes, it's currently on the overlay. Yeah, no, I'm very well aware. It's because I'm not ready to go to this screen yet, because the thing isn't showing up yet. Need to change screens? I will, trust me. When I have this little final bit set up so that it actually works. Skip Gang, rise up. It will be good to have the Skip Gang here, but it is a daily, so it's possible that we're going to be going for daily modifiers and bonuses like that. Sup with you, Pie Guy. Let me just clean the background of the room. Beautiful. Lowest score possible, anybody? Sure, yeah. I don't know if there's an option to vote that I concede on the first space, but if there is, that'll get that done. Alright, so it's, wow, didn't we just have a... Alright, so we're gonna start with Slay the Streamer, because I forgot that I'd already done the daily. Clean is throwing things off screen. Out of sight, out of mind. I don't have object permanence, and I suspect that you don't either, right? We're all in the same boat in not having object permanence, right? Peekaboo is just a frustrating game of disappearance of friends. In that case, throwing the pillow off the screen is fine. Does well enough. Alright, so we'll be starting with Slay the Streamer. Whoops, immediately lied in my docket. Rhapsody, where are your legs? Simply use time travel to go 2 hour fours. Easy. I can't even say why I can't respond to that yet. Alright, Slay the Spire as a modded game now. Beautiful. Tilt your cam up a little. Yup. There we go. And you can see the fringe in all of its wild, uncontrolled mess. How's it going, chat? Good day? VOD viewers skip 2 hours. Only 2 hours? I would have assumed they would have skipped, how long's the stream? 4 to 5 hours, so 4 to 5 hours. Rhapsody looks between handsome and creepy. I try and err on the side of creepy. It's much easier to achieve, you see. I wonder, actually, is there the daily in this one? There is, but it's the same daily. Alright, so we will start with Slay the Streamer. Did you have a command to Discord to pop up in here? I did not. No, not yet. Alright, chat, which character do I play? Oh god, it hasn't even come up on screen yet. Well, that's gonna make it difficult to tell. Eventually, I will do these things well. Eventually. Oh, it came up for a millisecond there. Beautiful. So we've got the Ironclad, the Silent, and the Defect. Regardless of whichever I pick, I think it's wow, can you stop doing that, video game? I think it is best that we go on to Ascension 5. Ironclad, Silent, Defect, Defect, Defect. Ironclad, Silent, Silent, Silent. Defect, Defect. Black Screen is an OP character, should choose them. Sorry, every time I try and choose the Black Screen character, it just ends up loading the pass instead. Okay, so it looks like it's between Defect and Ironclad. Defect and Ironclad, sorry, Defect and Silent. I would flip a coin if I had one nearby. Instead, I think it's Defect. Just think it's Defect. Yeah. Alright. Time to go. You should probably make an announcement of this on Twitter, right? Maybe. Fewer people seem to respond on Twitter than on Discord or YouTube, and there seems to be like a heavy overlap, as you might expect. Well, chat, time to vote now. What am I going to be getting as my Meow option? Ryan could just shoot you a DM later. Sure. At Rhapsody, get pinged. I've been pinged. Oh my god, really? Oh, right, this is Slay the Streamer, so I guess this is fair. Alright, 10 cards. 10 cards chosen. So I'm already seeing only 3 powers in this draft, which means that we're probably not going for the power build. I see Glacier and I see Doom and Gloom. Don't see even a single copy of... Oh, no, I do see a single copy of Darkness. Darkness, Doom and Gloom, Glacier... Darkness, Doom and Gloom, Glacier, Genetic Algorithm, Charge Battery, Leap, Reinforced Body, Seek. You don't usually stream, a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Thank you for turning up with us. Vita Cintura. Alright. Darkness, Doom and Gloom, Glacier, Genetic Algorithm, Charge Battery, Reinforced Body. What else? So we've only got 1 attacking card in there entirely. So literally exclusively 1 attacking card. I should probably add a couple more because I might not have the affordance to play Doom and Gloom every single time I draw it. So I probably just want to pad the rest of my deck with things like Defense. And then take extra Sweeping Beams at the very end. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards chosen. 7 in the Seek, just for value. 7, 8, 9. Hologram to bring back Darkness is actually really important. In fact, I'm going to drop the second Leap for the second hologram. And then probably afterwards take a Sweeping Beam just for a little bit more AoE. Alright. Oh, hell yeah! Ectoplasm! Gain energy at the start of your turn, you can no longer gain gold. Thanks, chat! Finally, I actually get some extra energy in one of these runs. Good lord. Alright. Maximum Elite Path is 3, and I can take that on the left-hand or the right-hand side. There's more upgrades if we go on the left-hand side. Probably want to go to this early shop to spend my money before it gets stolen. No removes from shops? What? Is that a thing? Go to every shop available? I think this is going to be hard enough. I got to be entirely honest with you. Alright, Shadow Stalker. It is time for you to go down. Genetic Algorithm definitely has to get played. Seek. The problem with Seek in the 10-card deck is if it's in my second hand, it does nothing. So, let's go Glacier after the Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom Sweeping Beam. I'm sorry, Shadow. I must. I also don't have a double evoke for any of these Dark Orbs. That's something that I should concern myself with. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to seek out the Darkness, play Genetic Algorithm Darkness, and then push them out the front. Actually, Ectoplasm is going to get rid of shops with the no gold thing, so it kind of gets rid of your choice. Yeah, it does, but also last time I didn't get any energy the entire time, and that was absolutely GD tragic. Alright, chat. Ball Lightning, Self-Repair, Static Discharge, or Skip. Ooh. Okay, I can understand the battle that's going on here. Hell yeah, thank you for the self-repair. I think a bunch of people initially voted for the Static Discharge, and then some other people realized, wait a second, Static Discharge is actually quite good if we try and kill him. It will become a good card, and then took self-repair instead. Self-repair is not going to be useful for a very long time at this point. Can you control their actions, like when to buff and when to attack? Unfortunately, you cannot. Alright, just hollow back the Sweeping Beam. No, all of the... What the Slay the Streamer mod has just done is made all of my enemies cry for help. All it's done is made me feel incredibly guilty about murdering all of these enemies in the Spire and slaying them and such. Do we want him to win or lose? I start with the drafted deck, so you actually want me to lose. A drafted deck is like a really strong start. Alright, Steam Barrier, sure. I don't have much to draw in my deck to support it, but it's okay. Defragment! On sale? Well, I mean, look, if you're gonna offer it. I might as well also take a weak potion here before all of my money gets stolen. Actually, you know what? I'm taking the attack potion to help me through an elite. Then hang on the right. Kiavets the Illustrious goes up against us. Doom and Gloom Darkness, I guess. Darkness is definitely going to be our first upgrade. Doom and Gloom Darkness, then. Alright, Kiavets. Lol, do I do something? No, you can say anything you'd like and then you just get, that popping up in the game. And then we murder you for it. Regardless of what you say, I'm afraid we will murder you for it. Gotta make sure that I play genetic algorithm every single time. Hey, Rito's in chat. Hey, Rito. I have no idea how this sorcery works. Oh, crumbs. Does it just choose a watcher at random or do we do something? I think it just chooses a watcher at random. I have no idea if there's some sort of a selection process. I am so sorry we didn't give you until turn infinity -1 to do your smacking. Is it a watcher or a follower? No clue. I mean, the cheesy thing would be, oh, I mean, it might be followers who follow the channel to fight. It's whatever. It might. I don't know where it pulls from. Oh, another Steam Barrier. I'm just gonna have a deck that's only Steam Barriers. Thank you, chat. I've needed to let off some steam recently. Ooh, it's Pie Guy and Lejeune that we're up against now. Thank you for the Steam Barriers. Look at this full defense you've given me this turn, chat. You knew I was going to be in danger, and you saved me ahead of time. I really appreciate it. Oh, specifically it picks a random person who voted, so it can only be an enemy if you voted. Oh, there you go. So in general, those mods just send a bot into chat and then counts votes and picks people in up for chat. Beautiful. Alright, so I'm thinking Doom and Gloom Glacier. That won't fully protect us, but the repair at the end of the game will heal us back up. We'll carry you, Rap, don't worry. Y'all carried me last time. I actually got pretty hard carried by chat. Alright, let's go Darkness, Hollow the Darkness, play the Darkness game. Until the Darkness gets upgraded, this deck actually is like, eh. It's fine. Alright, hopefully we get the Doom and Gloom. Good thing I've got that mute button. Alright. Seek out that Doom and Gloom. Hell yeah. Lejeune, I'm afraid that it's just not long for you. And Lolash is here as well. Oh, God. I've got to stop getting this instinctual reaction whenever I see a card selection to think, oh, I'm getting the best card, because it's probably not. One second. Oh, God. Well, thank you, chat. That's incredibly generous of you. I immediately looked at that selection. I was hoping that I would end up with the Echo form, but I thought there was no way y'all would let it happen. All right. Hell, we can even seek out the Echo form here on turn 1. I should use my potions in this combat, though. So I can use the genetic algorithm to block almost entirely. Hologram to bring back the darkness. If I play the darkness, then I also have to play charge battery. Ugh, yikes. It's actually getting kind of messy. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna double Meteor Strike here. Then I'm gonna hologram back that Meteor Strike and use another Meteor Strike. Fun game. Shovel, you can now dig for relics at rest sites. Beautiful. Potions are OP, chat. Potions are wild. How does one play as the Cretias? If you vote in the previous selection, I believe that it has a possibility to bring you up as the next Cretia. I suspect that's the case. What'd you make me check, chat? Skip. It's a skip right there. The Lotharina donates 21.28 and says, "Hey Rhapsody Daddy, just wanted to hear you say it, lol. You're one of my favorite YouTubers, and I am so glad you're streaming. I can't wait to sub to you when you partner." Thank you very much, Lotharina. Thank you very much. Let's download. Okay. Anchor, start each combat with 10 block. Great, we can go a little more aggressive at the very start. Letter opener, every time you play 3 skills, in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Do you have emotes ready? I do not. I'm reaching out to different artists at the moment. Download? Yeah, I meant dig, but I said download instead. It's just another word that starts with D. That means they're all the same. One sec. Lord Magifg. You are on notice. In a good way, like a respond to notice me. Ooh, yeah, eviscerated and chopped by giant claws means that it's Lagavulin. Lagavulin's probably our easiest kill. Found some gold, hell yeah. Does Rhapsody intend to play Baba as you in the future? Yup. Just haven't had time yet. Definitely self-prepared. This is a garbage opening hand for us. I may consider using Fear Potion, Entropic, looking for draw. That'll do. Alright, let's drop a Tempest. Ironically, you shall be attacked by the piece. That's how the piece is broken. Go for Glacier Seek Darkness? Glacier Seek Darkness. Could also be Defragment. Oh wait, it can also be Defragment. That hurts. Stow that. I am so sorry, piece 10. I am not going to stow that. That said though, thank you chat for these Steam barriers. They actually let me play my Echo Form on that turn. Genetic Algorithm has to go out, then Doom and Gloom Darkness, and then after that we're gonna have an excellent time. Can you enable credit card on Streamlab? How do I do this? Oh god, in the meantime, there was a 666 donation from Satan. It says, we were supposed to make him loose. It says loose. Thank you very much, Satan. Happy Flower, every 3 turns gain in energy as well as a card selection. They don't know we're playing Slay the Streamer. We're playing Slay the Streamer at the moment, by the way. I have mentioned it a couple times over the course of the run so far. Misplayed that self-repair? Did I not play it? Have we seen the partner yet? What's the partner? Alright, Jacob Leo 133. I'm afraid you've somehow insulted me and it's time to die. Charge battery, hologram charge battery? Yeah, probably the easiest. Just try and build up as much extra energy as possible. Rhapsody, is this your first stream? It's my second stream! Pretty much first, yeah. Do I need the genetic algorithm left in the deck? I think I do, actually. Alright. 2 Lagavulins in a row. This can only occur due to the fact that the previous was a Lagavulin in a question mark space. 2 elites in a row, that is elite spaces in a row, cannot hold the same elite. Go to donation settings and enable credit cards. in Streamlabs. Where is donation settings? Donation list. Export to CSV. This is... Streaming is confusing. How do people do this? There's a list. Oh, there's settings. Okay, hang on. Settings, and then... So I have to submit country information, apparently. Good thing I'm doing this all off of the screen. Identity information? Oh, God. That's a lot more information than I thought I was going to have to give. Birth date? It is the something of the somewhen. Somewhen. Alright, I think I've got this set up now. Submit. Oh, God! Alright, this has to be a thing that I just do in the future. Sorry. That's gonna take way too much of my own time here. Damn it. Put that back down in the previous position and tap back into the chat. Alright, so at least I've got Echo Form Defragment this turn. Echo Form Defragment Self-Repair. And we just wait. Okay, so we do have the Echo Form art. Double go with Genetic Algorithm for the insta... Not the insta-kill, but the Genetic Algorithm does actually increment 2 times off of being played while you have Echo Form out, so it's our priority play. Alright, so now we have a Seek for the only card left in the deck. Ugh. Probably double up on Hologram, bringing back Darkness, and Charge Battery. Throw a Darkness out, throw a Charge Battery out, and then it's just Compile Driver Slap. Hell, I can even play one more card after this, just to trigger the Letter Opener. Internet explosion? Oh no, did something happen? I hope the internet has not exploded on my side. I do apologize if that is the case. Correction Satan says fail. In correction to the previous, we have to make him lose. Bottle Flame upon pickup, choose an attack, started to combat that in your opening hand. Doom and Gloom, thank you. Alright, chat. Does Rhapsody Plays interact with Ryan? I am Ryan. Hi. There another Ryan? I mean, there are a couple of other Ryans. Just don't know which other Ryan to whom you refer. Joke's on you, chat. You're gonna make this aggregate a lot better over the course of the run. Do I take the second Poison Potion? Stacking 2 Poison Potions atop one another can actually be really impactful. Alright, give me the Relic. Give me the Relic. Give me the Relic. Whoo, we got the Relic. First time, every time. Bag of Preparation at the start of combat, draw 2 additional cards. Ooh, if I had 1 extra energy, I'd be so happy right now. Doom and Gloom, Hologram back the Doom and Gloom, go for the Doom and Gloom again. Other than that, we could pull out Sweeping Beam or Darkness from our deck. We could pull out Echo Form. Not bad either. I will remind you to remind people that they need the number sign and the number, not just the number sign, to vote. Of course, you need the pound sign or the hashtag sign or whatever you happen to refer to it as. The one that's just like blocks against blocks, kind of looks like a tic-tac grid. You're gonna need to do that before the number as you're doing your voting. What color are your nails? The people need to know. They are Media ILNP. Media? Cameo, sorry. The Sharp sign. Hey, look, are there any other sharper signs out there? I didn't think so. Don't hit me with that carré stuff. I hope it's pronounced carré and not carrot. Alright, I think we probably pull the Darkness out of the deck with the sweep after a Doom and Gloom. We can Compile Driver here just for some extra damage. So next turn, this is going to be 18 to a single target, and then across to a different 18. If I compiled Driver against the front line, that's 21 on you, 21 on you, followed by a Sweeping Beam. I guess I would be able to hollow back other stuff for kills. Fine. Play a steam barrier just for the AoE. Echo form or defragment reinforced body? Gotta be defragment reinforced body. What's actually defragment charged battery reinforced body? It's just an extra energy next turn. We're here to slay the streamer. That's right, we are, Abe's line. Abe's Leon, sorry. We do have the extra energy this turn, so it's Doom and Gloom, hologram back the Doom and Gloom and go again. Oh, beautiful. I'll block all but one here. You see weird shirts on you someday? Yes, definitely. I chose a pretty tame shirt today. It's just the... It's a Fallout shirt. Smiling Mask, the merchant's card removal service now. Always costs 50 gold. Hell yeah, for the synergistic relics. Finally. Got auto shields, recycle, and rebound on choice. Rhapsody merch when? No clue. Rap's Pride is the first emote you put in. I do already have one of those. Although I do want to get, like, professional emotes rather than just me having a whack at it. Beautiful, beautiful. We've got a recycle for the deck, so we've got a lot of energy generation, just nothing to cast with them. It's fine. Who needs them anyway? Ooh, hang on. I could kill this turn. I don't want to, though, because Doom and Gloom's self-repair genetic algorithm actually gives me a better overall. The thing that we could do to kill this turn would be recycle the reinforced body to get a bunch of extra energy. I think we just do that anyway, though, right? We do. Self-repair, genetic algorithm, and then... I don't, unfortunately, have the ability to just hollow back the Doom and Gloom. I can bring back Sweeping Beam. Actually, it's fine if I bring back Sweeping Beam, just because we do 5 AoE in trying to get it. Miss Lethal? What do you mean Miss Lethal? I killed that first turn. Miss Lethal. Rhapsody, what's your partner up to? Sleeping. Do you speak any other languages other than the English and Australian? I barely speak either of those. Why does Reinforced Body give you energy? Okay, so at the time of cast, an energy cost is assigned to an X cost card. And at the time of recycling an X cost card, it is assigned your current energy value and then gives you that back. Oh, I really thought I was gonna get the mythical one claw deck. Dig again. If I discovered anything last time, it's that only my relics can carry me in this mode, so I'm happy to get as many of them as possible. Let's go for the Echo form. First card you play each turn is played twice, and then a Doom and Gloom as well. Hi Rhapsody. Hi ACV. How's it going? Rhapsody, have you ever played MTG? Yes, I have. Many times in many different formats. I would not consider myself good by any measure, though. I can double play Glacier here. I mean, I'm not gonna get a perfect deck anyway. Yeah, just double play Glacier. I should have seeked out Defragment before I did that. We would have gotten one more block. Still gonna do it though. Think. Play board games? Many board games, Vitas. Huge fan of a lot of worker placement board games, especially. Alright, let's hologram back the darkness and go yet again. Echo form with claw though? Yeah, it can actually be pretty good. Double up the genetic algorithm for growth, or double the Doom and Gloom for damage? We go for the genetic algorithm. Hell yes. If we can get a multicast in this deck, which So I get none of the card selections nor the relic selections. So if I get a multicast in this deck, it can only be from a shop, right? And I can't buy it from a shop, so it can be from the library event. That's about it. Double play reinforced body. It's definitely the play. I could just pump out all of the damage of these Dark Orbs right now. We are only 2 turns into the combat, so that's not bad. And then I'm just going to recycle this burn to get it out. We're not giving you a multicast? Oh, I imagine. This is how do I get a multicast because chat's going to be mean and not give me a multicast. I'm trying to plan around that. Doing way too much damage per turn. Look, this is a darkness build that just got started out of nowhere. It's gonna do way too much damage per turn. That's what darkness builds do. I might just get rid of this steam barrier now. Oh, right, and also kill the enemy. Does chat get anything for hurting Ryan? Satisfaction. A lot of you seem to think that Hyperbeam is a lot worse than it is. I'll only be able to cast it as a finisher. Sure. Good attempt at priming your audience to say that Hyperbeam is not as bad as people are saying. Yeah, I mean, it's like an immolate. Alright. I dropped a attack potion to take the poison potion. It wouldn't make sense to do that in the inverse. Guys, he has Echo Form? I know. Echo Form Hyperbeam, time to pivot. I have tried to do the Echo Form Hyperbeam deck. It doesn't. Full stop. Alright. I am totally fine with this. I already have an extra energy. Alright, what are the bad cards that you gave me, chat? Recycle, Aggregate, Compile Driver? Bye. We got Skim, really good. Reprogram, really not. Heat Sinks, really not. You think a potion deck is viable without Alchemist? No. You can use potions to supplement your own value, but what? Like, having an Alchemize in your deck as the silent and having a White Beast statue is probably like the most likely, and that's 2 potions a run. 2 potions a run, 2 potions a combat. It's fine, but it's not going to carry you through a run. Why do you paint your nails? Because I like them this way. Alright, don't want to go to that early shop. I do have Doom and Gloom in the deck, so Necronomicon, the Cursed Tome, would actually be really good for us. That said, I also have the ability to dig for relics. So digging wherever available is also a good idea. What if I told you that not everybody was trying to kill you? Well, then that ruins the... that ruins the premise of me trying to pretend that everyone's trying to kill me and that some people are failing, rather than some people are actually being incredibly kind. Alright. Double up on darkness, hell yeah. And then I'm gonna even hologram back the darkness and play it one more time. Alright, I really need ways to multiple evoke these. Double up on genetic algorithm, hell yes. Why don't you paint them pink? I just haven't done that yet. I prefer purple as a color. Damn. Alright, so we're not going to full defend this turn, that's fine. At the very least, the self-repair will repair us at the very end. Double Hyperbeam? No, it's got to be double Seek. Yeah, double Seek, I have to take Darkness and Charge... It's not Charge Battery, Glacier. We play the Darkness, then we play Glacier. Should have doubled self-repair? Nope, I'm back on full HP. Self-repair doubling was not necessary. Every time you play Darkness, you should queue up I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. No need for me to queue it up. Oh, you really want that compile driver back in the deck, eh? Please just don't give recursion, lol. I wouldn't have taken recursion anyway. Ooh. I have no strikes in my deck, so this would just be 5 extra bites. Not the way that I deal damage. Not the way that I deal damage at all. Hashtag accept. I'm afraid that doesn't work. Okay, so I can Doom and Gloom, seek out a hologram back the Doom and Gloom and cast it again. It seems a little bit much. Why are you always a bird, Serpent Frog? Something to take up with the developers of Slay the Streamer. I have to imagine there is some sort of a code in there that specifically makes sure that you will always be a bird. There's also Lartme and QWYJYBO, the installer of distilleries. There's 2 installers of distilleries here. Great, we're gonna get crunk. Okay, so Hyperbeam is half damage against each of you, so it's 15 across the board, so... Hang on. There's no way I can double Hyperbeam, right? Because if there is, then I can kill 2 of you. So double Hyperbeam would have to be seeking to find Hyperbeam and hologram, right? I'm not going to be able to do without hologram. That's a fair point. Alright, so we probably just Glacier, Doom and Gloom, and then I think I'll just seek out the Darkness. Caught the birds to assert dominance. I'm afraid I don't have the Cultist's Mask, so I'm not allowed to. Okay. I should be able to kill with this, right? Well, no, I can kill everyone, but... What? They take 50% less damage. 50% from 20... Oh, it's 13 damage that I'm dealing. That's fine. I'm still full blocking. This is the Ascension 20 of Slay the Streamer. Over 20% of his audience doesn't know that we're not supposed to help him. Yeah, you are supposed to kill me. Favorite nail polish brand? I don't necessarily have a favorite brand, but my favorite is from ILNP. Alright. Bring back the Hyperbeam and use it for the kill, just to show everyone how valuable it truly is. Backseat gaming, more like backseat murder. Like a horror film, you're hiding in the backseat and giving me a claw. Beautiful. The claw. Yeah, it looks like it's probably going to be a claw here. Okay, okay. I mean, we do have the skim in the deck, so we do have the ability to deal with that claw a little bit better than we otherwise might. Has Echo Form? I do. I do have Echo Form. That is incredibly true. Alright. So I've got Claw, Skim. I think I have to play Echo Form here on the first turn, despite the fact that... Do I take damage alongside it, or do I play the Doom and Gloom? I think it's Doom and Gloom. Doom and Gloom, then we'll Claw you. So only Hyper Mega Ultra Crepidarian, sorry, is going to be attacking next turn. And it is going to be I Did a Science, the Mangler of Metaphors, who's going to be debuffing us. Oh god! Double cast Hyperbeam? No, but it could have been interesting to do. I did want to double cast the dual cast there rather than defragment. If the defragment was upgraded, it probably would have been the other way around. Pull out the self-repair right now. I'm gonna pull out the heat sinks. I'll play self-repair later. Chat says, warn you when you're the enemy. I don't believe it does. I think it's something that only really works with the keen-eyed. Okay, so if I can't kill the frontliner in a single hit, then I don't really care, right? Shouldn't really care how many hits they take. So we'll hologram back the Doom and Gloom. Trigger the passive of all of your Dark Orbs. That happens afterwards, right? Okay, hang on. We can do this. Then I claw you. Play the darkness. The first orb pops off, killing Hyper Mega Ultra. And then the second one is enhanced before I did a science. And then after that, I play the Glacier to deal a bunch of damage. Hi, Dixel. Welcome to chat. All right. Genetic Algorithm, at the very least, is still left in the deck. Woo, beautiful. Damn it, I thought I had a lightning orb out that was going to finish the enemy. Alright, we'll do it ourselves. With the Hyperbeam. This was just me trying to prove a point. Block Potion is definitely better than the Poison Potion, though. Alright, chat. Do I get the upgraded one? Actually, Metaphors are also things? Yes, they are. They are mixed metaphors. Oh, another heat sinks. I'm gonna have such a good engine for drawing my cards. I'm so excited about that. Oh, it didn't. Pretending to be excited about it didn't work. Damn it. On scale, started combat with 3 thorns. Neat. Excuse me. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Yep. That ship, that train has sailed. Another one. Let's dig. Emotion Ship. If you lost HP during the previous turn, trigger the passive ability of all of your orbs at the start of the next turn. Beautiful. Alright, Thunder Show. It's time to show us what you're worth. I think I do just start with Doom and Gloom every single time. That said, other than that, we definitely skim. I was really hoping there that we would have ended up with an... Should I just do the damage? See, if this draws darkness, I'm going to be really sad. No, I'll just play this. I was really hoping that we were going to end up with the darkness in that hand. Missed 5 damage by not playing the reinforced body for 0 there at the end, by the way. Alright, so I can seek out the genetic algorithm here, so this is the only safe turn for me to play Echo Form. Oh, wow, I don't even have to seek it out. It's already here for me. Beautiful. So play the genetic algorithm and darkness. That could not have been a nice hand. A nicer hand, rather. So double charge battery, definitely. Then we'll go for the draw. Okay, well, this self-repair will just heal me up at the end of combat. Neat. Alright, game. How close am I to this lethal? So I can hologram... I can seek out hologram in order to get 2 of the darknesses off. That seems the way we go with this. We take both holograms. Thorns are cheating? I am so sorry, but I cannot drop the bronze scales. Alright, let's go hologram on darkness, play hologram on darkness, play darkness, and then it's gonna be Glacier, right? Damn this deck, it is pretty damn powerful. Oh, Mori, negate the next curses you obtain. Haha, Calling Bell will no longer wreck me. It'll still make me sad. We can't stop him, methinks? I think it's entirely possible. It depends on the boss choice after this boss. It's also worth noting, dark decks always look really, really strong right up until they die. Hello World is functionally a curse. In this position, yeah. It's a curse that, if the battle has gone long enough, does draw me some extra cards, so... if you consider that redemptive, know that that's available for you. Okay. I'm feeling like heat sinks, double heat sinks. That was a bad idea. Oops. I want to take the hit here. Yeah, I do. Playing the darkness is too important. I love that we have the genetic algorithm to double play this turn. Hell yes. Alright, hologram back the darkness that we've already played because it was only 1 cost. Do that again. Prepare for intense hissing for the rest of this fight. I would have hissed myself in quoting that, except for the fact that this microphone would probably get a bit mad at me. I think I just double up the Glacier this turn. Claw! And you thought the Claw would be bad. 3 energy to deal 3 damage? Oh, perfect for me. Uh-huh. It's interesting. You're trying to trash my deck by giving me more and more powers, but as you're all realizing at this point, giving me more powers gives me just a different way to deal damage. Beam Cell good with Hyperbeam? Beam Cell good with basically any solid direct attack. Ice Cream! Energy is now conserved between turns! Hell yeah! Alright, who's the most deadly, chat? We are preparing for the Awakened one. The Awakened one last time didn't prove to be too much of an issue. That's definitely the worst boss for me, though. The Collector is going to be the worst. So the Collector is going to consistently resummon minions. Those minions distract the location of the Dark Orbs, which is why it's going to get pretty bad. Rhapsody stream. Hey, Rap. Hey, Donis. Go for another dig. Centennial Puzzle. The first time you lose HP, just going back, draw 3 cards. It's okay. He's streaming most of this week around this time. I believe he said every day until Friday. Yep. Gonna be doing the full workaday week. Alright, definitely Doom and Gloom. It's just whether or not I drop both of the heatsinks here. I think I do, but I also want to draw fewer cards. Oh, I can use the reprogram at the very least to check the top of my deck. Yeah, I don't want the Hyperbeam. Actually, you know what? I do want to draw Hyperbeam, right? Yeah. You stream something different to SCS, though? Yeah, I'm doing Slay the Spire. It was supposed to be the SCS daily, then Slay the Spire, as in Slay the Streamer, and then after that, Dota 2 Auto Chess with friends. But the ordering got a little messed up because I cannot count. Alright, so I can use Hyperbeam to straight up take out the frontline target here. I think I will, in fact. This is Rap's job now? Raps does stuff. This is what I'm doing at the moment. Indeed. Alright, I'm actually just going to hologram back the Hyperbeam and throw that 5 pop for the kill. Alright, chat. Thunderclaw hologram. See you, Raps. Have a great day or night. Catch you around. Peace. I believe it's around 9 in the morning there. Yeah, it is. 8:58 a.m. Very early morning for me. Oh, we're skipping all of these. Ah, dang. Next run, give nothing? I mean, look. A couple of these card selections have been generous. The Echo Form in particular. The Hyperbeam has also been quite nice. A lot of them have been very harsh. Raps does stuff wouldn't be a horrible name? For what? In particular? The heart must be slain? If we look like we're probably going to be strong enough by that point, maybe. I don't want to commit to it and then die. If you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 blocks. That is a blank relic for us. That does nothing. Transform 2 cards is probably actually really appealing here, just to get some of the garbage out of the deck. So that would probably be... Is it still Compile Driver? Compile Driver can actually be draw for us. Compile Driver can actually be draw. I think it's Reprogram as well as Hello World here. Cool-headed boot sequence. Beautiful. Great pickups there. Hey, Raps in chat says troll it. Hey, troll it. Alright, Doom and Gloom definitely goes off first, and then we want 3 skills, sorry, played this turn, so Doom and Gloom. Incoming damage is 17, 20, 37, 34. From Mama Bear, Shreddy42, and Andy WKD. So the Steam Barrier as well as one Reinforced Body, or... Steam Barrier as well as one Reinforced Body is just one short, or you can Reinforced Body twice. Alright, I'm going to self-repair as well. There we go. So I leave myself one short, but I heal 7 at the end of the combat. Streamer luck, you have a finite supply, just don't burn it all at once. I am afraid to say that I will heed no such warning. I am going to be burning through all of the streamer luck. Okay, so there's a hologram, but there's also Seek, Skim, and Cool-Headed left in the deck, which means that I'm definitely going to be able to draw back into my Hyperbeam. So I play Genetic Algorithm, Hyperbeam, charge battery, and just wait. I just turned on the stream, my wife next to me immediately said, "Googly-eyed mod." A lot of people seem pretty interested in seeing that, so I'm starting to get more and more convinced that it's something I will inevitably have to do. Alright. Seek out the hologram, hologram back the Hyperbeam, and then Hyperbeam the... Hyperbeam? I'm entangled? What? Didn't even matter. Lantern, starting to combat with additional energy. Beautiful. Very, very, very good for us. If you burn up your streamer luck, I'll help you with a boost of my own, but even a goddess of luck has a finite supply, you know. I'll have to keep that in mind. I suspect at this point that what I will do is just go and suck the streamer luck out of every streamer in the world, just place my hand on their head and just take the streamer luck away, kind of like... Oh god, what was his name? The guy that took people's bending away in the season 1 of Korra. It's not Zuko, he's an Artler. Amon. Oh, I want you to know that I came up with it before I saw chat and read it. And you touch other streamers? It's impossible. None of them, they leave their homes. Including me, by the way. I'm not dragging anyone else. Pantograph at the start of box combat seal for 25 HP. Haha, doesn't help me. Awesome. Okay, Doom and Gloom, hologram, Doom and Gloom here is fine. Just sets me up with some Dark Orbs. Okay. Let's go for the Dark Orbs. Take Northern Lion's luck, it's all you'll ever need. I'm afraid I think he needs that. Go for the Darkness or... Ooh, Hyperbeam, that sounds like a good idea. Not in this fight. It's for hallway fights. Alright, so we have the ability to take the Darkness. I do want Echo Form out, but this is not the turn for it. Without being able to evoke these Dark Orbs multiple times, we just have to cycle them really, really quickly and play a lot of AoE cards. So the Sweeping Beam is really good. The second Doom and Gloom is also really good. It's just whether I bring back the Doom and Gloom right now. Because if I bring back the Doom and Gloom, the correct order is Seek, Hologram, the Doom and Gloom, play the Doom and Gloom, play the Darkness. So Seek, Hologram, Doom and Gloom, Darkness. So that's 4 energy spent. And then I also have, after that, an energy potion in order to gain the ability to play Glacier, as well as the block potion. I think that's it. So we played this Doom and Gloom before the Darkness, so that this Dark Orb also increments. Okay, then an energy potion at the very end. Alright. So we don't full defend this turn, 14 against the incoming 28. We can drop a potion in the block potion here, but it's possible we don't need that. Oh man, wanted to wait until I'm Monster 2, but I'm too tired going to sleep. See you, Raps. See you around, Vita Cintura. Alright. So I can claw the frontliner and then play 3 skills. That's a good idea. Damn it! Okay, so the letter opener triggered after the Dark Orb triggered, unfortunately. That's really annoying. I was hoping the Dark Orb would have hit the backliner in that instance. Got the Echo Form out this turn, though. You recognize me from Steam? That's why I kept saying the full name. Also, every time I read that name in my head, I hear it in that voice. Vita Cintura. Hey, Raps, how the streaming so far? Very, very good. I'm constantly nervous while doing it, and I always have a knot in my stomach before I start, but I always enjoy myself. Alright, let's go with the darkness. So it's possible that the Officer Ramen enemy here decides not to summon enemies for a couple of turns. We'll see. 1st of May celebrated in Australia? What is the 1st of May? I'm not familiar. Is it a Labor Day? Not familiar. All right. Let's skim first. Let's skim twice, apparently, is what I meant to say. So we have no holograms left in the deck. Having holograms is actually really important. I should probably upgrade those eventually. Definitely. All right. Let's get out some zero-cost cards. Play a Heatsinks into another Heatsinks for the draw. All right, finally we got our extra darkness. May Day is a public holiday usually celebrated on May 1st. It is an ancient Northern Hemisphere spring festival and a traditional spring holiday in many cultures. We've just started autumn, so that's gonna have to be a no from me, friends. All right, let's lose all of our defense. Because if next turn we can just cycle out a bunch of hits, that's gonna be really good. Thank you, Genetic Algorithm, for being the world's best card. Oh, man. What a good card for the video game. Rose-colored leaves at you. It's Autumn Day! That it is. I'm fine with Autumn Day. We just don't have an instantiated celebration of it. So you're doing the daily wraps or the other thing? This is Slay the Streamer. I think if the daily is available after I finish this run, then we'll go for that. Okay, so I could double Glacier this turn for a bunch of defense. That seems like the best thing to do here. I won't be able to stay, so if you could leak if Orbital's playing Chessy Chess later. I don't know, I haven't asked Orbital. I mean, the other thing, the thing with the people? That thing with the thing with the people. I don't know what you're referring to, Lash, actually. I'm not just playing dumb, I actually am sincerely that way. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Shade. Welcome to the stream. Drop the charge battery reinforced body here in order to make sure that I get my extra damage. Officer Ramen, why isn't your text showing up? Ooh, hang on. That should be. I don't know what's happening there. Help, it's not showing up. The thing after the thing you are currently doing, that thing. Oh, the thing with the pieces? Is it the thing with the pieces? If it's the thing with the pieces, I know what you mean. Perfect. So usually the problem with having a boss that summons creeps is that when it summons those creeps divert the Dark Orb because they have typically lower HP. But that's not going to be the case anymore. This is perfect. Are you going to stream modded STS anytime in the near future? This is modded STS. But as for whether I'll stream kind of like base series modded STS, yes. I'm just really enjoying playing the mods that I haven't had access to beforehand. Right, an attack potion and chat. What do you want to give me? Ooh. I see some of you have the idea that he's already won, just make it a good run. No, this is combative. We're fighting each other. You have to kill me. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, let's see. Unfortunately, skip isn't an option here. Otherwise, I have to imagine it was always be skip. Oh, thank you, chat. That's really kind. Now, I'm going to have to be incredibly careful with how I plan my turns, because Echo Form will double play cards at the start of the turn. But I think we can do this. It's also worth noting that any energy that we don't use is going to be saved by the ice cream for later turns. All right. Have a look at this map. I think on this map, I'm going to want to go to rest, rest, rest. Literally just pick up 3 relics as early as I can. Things people who are enemies say not showing up as a common bug with Slay the Streamer. Don't worry too hard, not your fault. Beautiful. I like it when things aren't my fault. Alright, let's go with Doom and Gloom, cool-headed. Didn't you want to upgrade the holograms? I did, but also, like, the holograms got less valuable when I have the Velvet Choker in the deck because it's play 1 card in order to play 2 cards. Alright, let's Heat Sinks the defrag. Literally just to draw. I'm playing 2 more cards. Both of them should be skills. There we go. Rhapsody managed to avoid the extra orb slots. I figured that some people were going to try and give that to me. Rhapsody, who doesn't like it when bad things aren't their fault? I've searched and I've come up with no one. Alright, so I don't really need too much defense on this turn. 27. So I'm thinking whether or not I hologram back the Doom and Gloom or the Glacier or the Genetic Algorithm. I think we go for the Genetic Algorithm this turn, though. So it's hologram back the Genetic Algorithm, play the Genetic Algorithm, and Echo Form. Echo Form and Genetic Algorithm kind of have like this soft synergy, if you'd like to call it that. And I know I would. Wherein you have such a singularly powerful defensive card that you can afford to play Echo Form that turn. 480p? Is it 480p at the moment? I'm getting no dropped frames whatsoever. Anyone confirm? I guess extra orb slots would have been pretty bad, huh? It depends on whether or not... Hang on. We've got Hyperbeam. 1080p, 1080p, 1080p. Yeah, sorry about that. Small Togepi. This one's not on my side. Thought the soft synergy was attempting to amp it twice. Yeah, that is also true. If it didn't have Glacier, Inserter would have been better. Agreed. With Glacier, and especially the ability to bring Glacier back into my hand, I have the ability to use it a lot. Oh, alright. So I get the 0-cost card. Fair enough. Bunch of energy and 0-cost cards. Beautiful. What a build. Let's cool-headed first, because we're definitely going to be using it this turn. Other than that, it's Echo Form, Doom and Gloom. Echo Form, Doom and Gloom. Okay, it was my setting. Glad to hear that. Alright, I can bring back the Seek. If I bring back the Seek, I'm looking for Darkness. The problem is, hologram to Seek to Darkness. That's 3 cards, and I've only played 2 energy. Alright, let's Sweeping Beam first. Double Sweeping Beam first, sorry, my bad. Forgot that that was the way we were going to be handling that. Alright, I can only play 2 more cards at this point. So I think it's probably hologram, charge battery. Just give myself more power for the next turn. Why can't I subscribe? I am not a Twitch partner, nor am I a Twitch affiliate. I am a Twitch nobody right now. This is currently me trying to work to become a Twitch somebody. No, I didn't play my Genetic Algorithm. Damn it. That's what I get for leaving it till last. Donuteka isn't that bad because that fight, you basically have to kill one of them. Is basically over when you kill one of them. Yeah. I tend to agree. With this deck in particular. Compile Driver is going up against Skip. Skip seems to be winning. And Skip has won. Beautiful. Much appreciated, chat. Alright. I get to remove a card from the deck. Beautiful. Go for the eyes, self-repair, or Genetic Algorithm. Well, the Genetic Algorithm seems like it's not useful at this point. It's 47. So 47 block for 1 because it exhausts. It's not valuable. I think self-repair might actually be the best one to take out here. 1 Kappa. I'll have you know that this mod seems to zero index things, so it's not 1, it's 0 for genetic algorithm. Everyone who voted 1, I guess I'll remove the self-repair then. Thank you, chat. Very much appreciated. I mean, I could Hyperbeam Doom and Gloom here, literally just go for the damage. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just setting myself up to try and blow up the backliner. Alright, the Vexed, who is the Sheik as well. Let's go Heatsinks into Heatsinks, literally just a draw. The problem with that is if I draw Echo Form or Hologram or Seek, all of those are really important cards for me later. So I'll go the smaller Heatsinks into the larger one. There we go. We need to yell at the mod devs to let you vote on event selection. I think that's too easy to like straight up kill the streamer though. Maybe I'm wrong though. I'm obviously biased towards, I'd like it to be easier for the streamer. All right, genetic algorithm is something that I'm definitely gonna want next turn rather than this one. What's the least impactful extra block I can get? Just like Steam Barrier. Great. All right, we can hollow back the Hyperbeam and then use it, and y'all thought the Hyperbeam would be bad. Time for a card choice. It's between White Noise, Steam Barrier, and Boot Sequence, and Skip. Trying not to put my thumb on the scales here. My god, a pre-upgraded Steam Barrier. Woo, chat. Chat. Thank you. Now if I could just get an all-for-one, we can go, you know, super value infinite. Only 6 cards a turn, though. Right, Doom and Gloom Darkness in the opening hand is perfect. Doom and Gloom Darkness Glacier. While I do want the Frost Orbs out, we meet again, Serpent Frog. Oh, also, because you've been pulled up earlier this run, it's Serpent Frog Jr. in the same way that the, what's it called? The Jackbox Trivia Murder Party has Junior and then the second and the third and the fourth for all of your replays. The only fair thing is to go from Ascension 20. We're working our way up gradually in terms of Ascensions. We did Ascension 1 yesterday, we're doing Ascension 5 today, and then probably 10, 15, 20. So that's the whole week covered with Slay the Spire. Can't be Hyperbeam. I think it's Sweeping Beam first, see if I draw anything. I did draw something, it's just not relevant. Maybe I don't play anything here. Just save the extra energy for the next turn. Rhapsody, will you upload the streams to YouTube? I suspect not, Cosmic Stain. The format for streaming and for YouTubing is so different and dissimilar. I feel like they don't necessarily make great content as the opposite to the form they were originally made in. I'm willing to change my mind on that, but I suspect I will stick with it. Alright, so I only get 2 more cards to cast. That's Hologram Darkness, definitely. I have my Echo Form out as well. I've always got to remind myself of that. So I'm probably just going to double go for the eyes, cast a huge reinforced body here. You can always check the VODs though, right? Yep. Definitely. Actually, I'm going to hollow back a Darkness, play a Darkness here, then do the reinforced body. VODs are for plebs? No, VODs are for the VOD boys. Okay, we'll Boot Sequence twice, Sweeping Beam. Yeah, this isn't going to be enough damage. It's going to be meat, though. Hyperbeam. Oh, God, I always knew it was going to be good for us. All right, chat. Streamline, Beam Cell, Cold Snap, or Skip. VODs are for people without lives. VODs are oftentimes for people with lives who couldn't catch the initial stream. I guess I am kind of defending myself because I have watched many stream VODs. Beautiful. Beam Cell Plus. I mean, that's going to be good for the Hyperbeam at the very least. Let's dig. Peace Pipe. You can now remove cards from your deck at rest sites. Ooh. I could get 3 removals before the end of this floor. Interesting. Upgrade a card in my deck or obtain a special relic that upgrades a card every single hand, but it also gives me the Curse of Pain, which is negated by the Omamori. So we get Warp Tongs at the start of your turn, upgrade a random card in hand for the rest of combat. Alright, let's dig again. Mango! Upon pickup, raise your maximum HP by 14. Beautiful! Warpaint upgrades 2 random skills, Hologram gets hit, and chat chooses the most deadly. Toke Echo Form is the most useless card in the game. The genetic algorithm survived the vote of what to remove in the other position, so I'm thinking I might get rid of the genetic algorithm and just, you know, die. Feel like that's a good idea. Looks like everyone's going for the Awakened one. Most people going for the Woke Bloke over Shapes. Cool. Alright. Elites this floor. With bad draw, I can't kill the Nemesis. With bad draw, I can't kill the Reptomancer. Cool, we're not fighting elites. Akai Y Jr., Choco Cookie, and Fly Molo 2017. I'm afraid it is our time to duel. Alright, so I only get to play 5 more cards this turn. Damn it. Have you been here before? Apparently, although I must have missed that. Must have been one of the fights that went down real quickly. What's your favorite class in Slay the Spire? Wizard? Defect is Wizard, right? Have you any Slovenian or Croatian in you yet? Not recently. Alright, he sings Defrag. Damn it, I only have 1 more card cast as well. It's gotta be Claw? Claw the midline. There's our Echo Form genetic algorithm to make this turn really easy. And then I can hologram back Doom and Gloom, hologram back Doom and Gloom genetic algorithm, and Echo Form. I mean, look, it's a good turn. Oh, and a Darkness to wrap it up. Beautiful. Defect is an Invoker, you Uncultured Swine. An Invoker. Alright then, fine. I have played the original Invoker in Dota, but apparently I get called out on. Wow. Defect is made with a bit of a summoner via orbs. That's what I kind of thought. One thing I've always wished you had is a deck sorter mod. One sec. Deck sorter mod. You've talked about it a lot before. I'm surprised you haven't installed one. It's because typically when I'm asking for a deck sorter mod, it's for the base game. Like I'm playing on the beta branch, so I can't really use deck sorter mods or anything like that. Also, I don't know if there's one that's like really, really stable at the moment. Alright, so Turbo is incredibly useless, as well picked up by chat due to the fact that I don't have the time to use all of the energy, and I just stack a bunch of energy already. I don't think I go for any more upgrades at this point. I think, like, Defrag is closest to getting an upgrade, but other than that, I think it's just, like, get new relics. Question card. Future card awards have 1 additional card to choose from. Great. Great. Sounds like a bad time for me. My stream is so behind everyone else. Just restart the stream then, Sunstreak. That should help fix it. That said, I can't guarantee that it will because I don't know. I'm still a new streamer. I am a baby streamer. Which means I stream exclusively for babies. I am in the baby market streaming. So few people exclusively stream for babies that it's like a really good niche to get into. Ooh, Hyperbeam. Yeah, Hyperbeam, hologram, Hyperbeam, I guess. I'm witnessing the birth of a streamer, pretty much. Alright, much more cards to choose from, chat. My God! For a very long time there, it was 100% turbo. That's incredible. It's still 94. A weak potion's probably better than an attack potion for us at this point. I'm just going to this shop so that I don't have to go to another space, frankly, chat. I don't want to give you more time to kill me. Receive 2 Madness, not good in this deck. Receive the Writhe, I mean, I don't even get it, so sure. Alright. Strawberry, great. 7 max HP. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Hyperbeam to start off the match? Okay, so we have VN Phased, Mr. Mulk, and Gartros, the Overzealous. The backward compatible. I love the titles in this game as well. Alright, so we'll go Doom and Gloom, hologram back the Doom and Gloom, play the Doom and Gloom again. Now, a lot of you seem to have given me a bunch, the Awakened one based off of the fact that I have powers. I can just not play those powers. It'll be fine, trust me. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I may end up being slow and insidiously killed. Definitely weaken the backliner and go for the skim. Darkness is great here, so's the steam barriers, or so are both of the steam barriers. I just suspect that we're about to have a problem. Okay, so I can only play the 2 steam barriers. Yeah. And then I'll throw in a block potion as well. We're not going to fully block. That's okay. Your Raps with the Shapes have been a worse boss? Nope. Shapes would have been easier. I would have just focused down Donu first. It would have been okay. Alright, so I don't have much AoE in the hand at the moment. I can hologram to bring back the... where are you? Doom and Gloom. So if I beam cell a target and then Doom and Gloom... hang on. Let's charge battery first, then genetic algorithm? No, steam battery. Then steam battery, right? I get to play 3 more cards. So that should be Claw on you, Beam Cell on you, then Doom and Gloom. Just so that I don't waste the Dark Orb. Who'd you want to fight least? Probably Time Eater. Because due to the Velvet Choker and my energy, I have my own constrictions on how many cards I can play in a turn. So if the Time Eater, you know, negative draws me and I don't draw a draw card, then I end up in a position where I can probably only play 1 or 2 cards the turn after that. Remember embarrassment? Rhapsody is weak to embarrassment, 100%. That's just straight facts there. Echo Form is one of the powers that we will play. Throw in a Darkness as well. I don't want to play the Reinforced Body because it uses all of my energy, but it's not like I have much energy cost left in my deck at this point. Alright, probably defrag first, though. What's the most embarrassing thing for you? Probably like trying really, really hard at something, but it ending up annoying people rather than anything else. Probably that. I'm trying to think as vague and specific as I can at the same time. Alright. Well, we just lost our best block card. So I'm thinking double boot sequence here. Double boot sequence, hologram back a Darkness. Other than that, I could hologram back Darkness and Reinforced Body, or Darkness and Genetic Algorithm. Alright. We'll hologram back Darkness and Genetic Algorithm, play the Genetic Algorithm, Doom and Gloom, then Darkness the end. So your misadventures with a Disciple? Trying really hard at something and failing? Yeah, I guess that would be very well covered under that. Alright. I don't really want to double the claw, but at this rate, I should probably start doing that. Enemies almost dead, I guess. It'd be nice if I already had a Dark Orb up and building for the next. So I can play Heat Sinks, that'll play it twice. No, I play Sweeping Beam twice here. Right? Then Darkness hologram the Darkness back, play the Darkness again, and then finally finish up with the Heat Sinks. Beautiful. You seem to win when we pick your cards, so maybe you can let us choose your cards to show you how to play Disciple. That would probably work. Literally anyone in the world, I think, will play Disciple better than me. I was just garbage at that character. I really, really wanted to be better at it as well, because I appreciate a lot of the things that it did in its design. I'm just bad. Okay, so I can defend against the 44 really easily. We already have a reinforced body in hand. It's just what else I want to do this turn. I only get 3 more cards played. I mean, I still do want to just build those Darknesses. Hologram and Darkness are in the discard pile, which means I'm not getting back to them this turn. At all. Literally at all. Oh, God. One sec. While I refresh the tracker. Commander Kronos donates 35.47 and says, "Hey, Raps, how's your day going so far?" Incredibly well, Commander Kronos. Thank you very much. How about yours? You can respond in chat. Chat, I failed you, I'm sorry. Let's go for the Doom and Gloom first. Then just Reinforced Body. I don't want to risk it. Just don't want to risk it. Double the Claw or double the Cool Header. We could even double Heat Sinks just to draw a card. No, it's a bit much to draw just a card using that. So I can double up the Cool Headed at this point. I think I'll throw the Weak Potion too. I can double up the Cool Headed, draw a bunch of cards. The only problem that I have there is then I don't have Dark Orbs that are building up for a significant amount. One mistake in the early game turns the tables for Raps. Did I... What mistake did I make? Alright. If only we had Calibers, we would be actually invulnerable. Would be wild as hell. Alright, I can summon the defense out of my deck right now. Yeah, we use Seek to pull the Reinforced Body and then just play it. Beautiful. Alright, I definitely want to double play the Darkness here. That's pretty much the only card that I constantly want to double play. Ooh, Hologram is left in deck, and I have the ability to play it. Beautiful. So we'll pull that out, then Hologram out the Darkness, then play the Darkness. The Velvet Choker has not really harmed me. Double play Darkness. Then just a Reinforced Body at the end, thank you very much. Alright, if I just double play these Glaciers, that's murder. We're gonna pretend that that was murder and that I didn't miscount by 5, right? We're gonna pretend that, right? Chat, between you and me. 978, not a good score. But overall, a successful run. Are you gonna go see Sonic the Hedgehog on release? Asks Dan Wolf. Yes, 100%. Because Sonic the Hedgehog in that is voiced by Ben Schwartz, who is one of my favorite improv comedians. Pretty big fan of Ben Schwartz, so it's one of those situations where I'm actually hoping that it doesn't tank, despite the fact that I desperately wanted it to. Yeah, just because it's kind of Or rather, despite the fact that the internet in large desperately wants to see it too. Commander Kronos starts another 3547 and says, long day at work, but I'm glad to see you stream. Glad to have you. Good lord. Kronos, make sure to take care of yourself as well. This is incredibly generous. Thank you so much. We should probably at this point check whether or not the daily has changed. Because if it has, we can go and do that, and chat, you can try and help me, rather than try and hinder me. 24 minutes until it changes back. 24 minutes until it changes back. 24 minutes until it changes back. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to load back into the base game by itself. So Slay the Streamer is not going to be on, and I'm going to do a really hyper-aggressive run while we wait for that. One day, Mr. Streamer Man, you will meet your demise. Yeah, so shall we all. Vala Morgulus. Alright, back into the beta branch. Speedrun? Yeah, I actually do suspect that this will try and be a speedrun. So if I'm trying to speedrun, it should be A0 or A1, Ironclad, and then just the most aggressive deck that I have ever drafted. What if you speedrun too fast? You'll have a medium fast run. Vala, whatever the reply is, Vala Doheris. Serpent Frog's got it right. Six Semper Tyrannis? I'm pretty sure you're reading from a different book there, bud. Little late to the party, but how goes day 2 of stream? Incredibly well, Desic. I've also got to tell the game capture that I am using the actual Slay the Spire rather than the modded Slay the Spire. Beautiful. Rhapsody, your voice is like butter. In that it melts if you leave it out over a too long period of time. Clash, Flex, and at the top, win. Yes, that is actually one of the aggressive decks that I particularly like to run. Although Clash got a lot worse with some of the changes to the game that have been made relatively recently. Alright, we'll turn that streaming thing off. Curse the deck, add a random relic, remove a card from the deck. Well, we don't change our opening relic. So removing a card from the deck would just be remove or defend, then look for the first whirlwind that I find. Want a couple of early upgrades. Okay, we'll remove a card, remove the defend. I hear if you take Turbo, the run is faster. I hear if you play Ironclad, the run is faster though, because you're red. So I can't take Turbo and play Ironclad at the same time. First upgrade when you're trying to do like an aggressive speed run is almost always going to be the Bash. Hey, 3 strikes. That's lethal. Okay, those are certainly options that we were provided at that point in time. Let me just quickly turn the audio up a little bit. But Sonic is blue and Sonic run fast. That's actually just blue shift that's occurring as Sonic runs so incredibly fast by you. Buy the Prismatic Shard? If I see the Prismatic Shard, then maybe. I'll have Turbo and be red. Kinda do want that though. None of those are good for this deck. Silent's a rogue, so she should be faster. The problem is that Silent doesn't have like really good aggressive builds. Outside of Backstab Finisher, which is one of my favorites. Twin Strike, we'll just take that for damage. Gotta run, take it easy, Raps, and chat. See you around, Arisian. Silent in blue, not rogue? Oh, not Rouge, right. I still misspell Rouge and Rogue. To this very day. I will never judge anyone who misspells them. How long until we can start dropping Prime subs? I do not know. I have to stream for 8 hours in a month, which I think I almost have covered, as well as 7 different days in the same month before I can start applying. Rouge goes on your cheeks to make them red. Yeah, but how do I know the order of the G and the U in particular? The amount of times that I've almost uploaded something that's like, oh, this is a fun Rouge-like to my YouTube channel. Very concerning. Punch harder so they can't punch back. Yep, that's pretty much the aggressive build in a nutshell. Alright, Gremlin Wizard. Oh, we actually pulled lethal for you. That's wild as hell. I was suspecting I was about to take a bunch of damage. Rat's makeup channel when? When I wear makeup? I feel like I would give bad advice on makeup without knowing anything about it. Pommel Strike, Warcry, Infernal Blade. Infernal Blade can be really aggressive. We're not getting the cards to make aggression right now, so I'm doing other things to get it. Red Skull, while your HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. Beautiful. For that reason, I'm now going to dive into all of the rest of these. Really taking the kill faster part of the kill faster die slower on the heat of this run. What? Hi, Ras, where are you from? It's 1:40 here in Spain. I am from the land down under, Australia. I don't think I wimp out on that twin strike there either. Are we going for the 8-minute speedrun? Oh, we are. Unfortunately, there's no clock up, so when I say it's been 8 minutes, let's just assume it's been 8 minutes. Savvy? Australia doesn't exist, tell the truth, Rap. Look, you have no proof. And until such a time that you collect proof that Australia doesn't exist, I am going to continually tell people that I am Australian. It's been 8.1 minutes, you liar. Damn it! Oh god, we get a lot of twin strikes here. We need whirlwinds. If we don't get whirlwinds, life gets really bad next floor. If Silent, Ironclad, and Defect had audio, how would they sound like? The Silent would definitely be silent, literally. Thank you for the bludgeon. The Defect would be like mechanical beeps and boops, and the Ironclad would probably have kind of like reverb and a deep voice to kind of like mimic that demonic influence. That's what I guess, at least. Oh my god, really? We can't take that many twin strikes without a single flex in the deck yet. There's Whirlwind and Bag of Marbles. Thank you. Game. Oh, suddenly pivots and gives me everything I want. Those from New Zealand always say they're Aussie? My experience with those from New Zealand is they get really mad when people call them Aussie rather than Kiwi. Might just be me, though. Are you a kangaroo in disguise, or are you not at liberty to discuss? Look, that is between me and the government. I'm part of an Australian-only Avengers initiative. Of course, I can't talk about it. It's top secret. Who understand? Now, Chemex, and it's a win. Yeah, Chemex would be real good in this position. Yeah. And then just Whirlwind for the kill. Yeah, it's pretty close to the very end there, but you don't actually have to care about it. Offering, obviously. Inability to rest at rest sites is actually really limiting for us. Extra energy is really important. Mark of Pain is really difficult to take here. Gets us another card between us and the Whirlwind. Alright, copy dropper. How do you feel having lost the war against the emus? I didn't do it personally, Serpent Frog. Now, if it was me, I would have had a smarter plan against the emus. What I would have done is run up near them, and then as soon as they dig their heads in the sand, which is definitely a thing that actually happens and isn't just taught to us by, you know, Looney Tunes cartoons. Then as soon as they do that, I would just run up behind them and pants them, and they'd be so embarrassed they'd go to a different dimension. Which Australian killer frightens you the most? Ivan Milat. It's probably not a reference for anyone who is an Australian, though. Ooh, Rage. Yes, thank you. Great way to get some defense in aggressive deck. I would take the Trip, but the Inflame is there, and Inflame is really good with the twin strikes that we already have in the deck. More Slay the Streamer after the daily. I promise we'll go easy on you again. After the daily, it's going to be Dota 2 auto chests. Ugh. Got a bad relic and a curse that I don't really want. Rage plus Juggernaut, it's such a fun deck. I haven't had Rage plus Juggernaut go off in the way that I'd like. An aggressive deck keeping Thorns over the potion. It's a speed run in which I have forgotten things. That's effectively what's happened. You get some leeway in a speed run to be like, that was a suboptimal decision, but it was the best one I could have made at the time with my brain. Obviously, the defect would be a Vocaloid talking in beeps, boops, and dots. Definitely. It's the only way that I can actually see it going down. Ooh, okay. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna target Brawly, go for the offering. If we draw Whirlwind, we already... Yeah, obviously have the kill there. Ginger, you can only become weakened, as well as Palm Strikes, Fiend's Fire, and Perfected Strike. We actually have a couple of extra strikes in the deck, so we've got 7 total. 7 total, 8 with the Perfected Strike, 8, 16, 16, 6, 22. 22 damage with the Perfected Strike for 2 energy. I don't know about that. It's too little. Am I going to add more Perfected Strikes in the deck past this point? Probably not. I don't want to drown out the Whirlwind. Right. Inflame upgrade, then Rage. Remember the old Berserker? I remember all of the old cards, and I feel sad. I miss some of them. Dota 2 Auto Chess, it's a mod? Yeah, it is a mod. It is effectively a drafting game. If you're scared because you're like, well, I actually don't like Dota, or I don't like chess, it's neither Dota, nor is it chess. Ah, it's fun. It's just a drafting game that's built in that engine. I'm supposed to inflame first, whoops. Do you plan on continuing streaming after this week? I don't know. Automa. Auto Chess is a banger supreme. 100% agreed, Rito. Okay, hang on. Are we now out of damage? Yeah, we are. Beautiful. You like drafting in MTG? I am still trying to learn enough about the most recent set to draft in it. As soon as I have, I will start drafting in it, and I will be happy about it. I played literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of arenas to start off my YouTube channel. It was actually, like, mostly what I did for a long period of time was Hearthstone Arena. I'm actually in one of the old Hearthstone Trollden videos. Oh, Whirlwind in the first hand, Whirlwind in the first hand, Whirlwind in the first hand! Let's just pretend that I got Whirlwind in the first hand and it was a really good time. We were all like really, really excited about it. Do people in Australia accept that Santa comes in winter rather than in summer? No. Santa straight up water skis into our house. Actually, if you played latest Auto Chess Pass, seems there's shenanigans with the new units, like using IO to get stuff to Enigma 3. I have seen stuff. I have seen occasional things. Alright. Red Mask. At the start of each combat, applying 1 weak to all enemies. I did play 1 with IO in the game, but I got knocked out really early. So I don't know how well IO even does. Oh man, we actually don't even have enough cards to use all of the energy that we have. Ridiculous. Whirlwind. Alright, I need like a bottled flame or something like that. Seeing red is kind of okay. Just if I have it in the same hand as Whirlwind. If I have it in the same hand as literally anything else, it's garbage, so I can't take it. Kinda wish I had. This is just Slay the Spire X Stream Edition. Kind of. I feel like that's probably like the tone that I really want to be taking. Which is... just kind of do this how I usually do, but with also chat. Lex is great pickup. Unfortunately, I have to focus and upgrade on it though. I wonder if an X-Cost deck could win the game. With Chemical X, yeah, I think you could get enough value out of an X-Cost deck to do it. I'm really happy we didn't get Whirlwind on turn 1 there, actually, because we need it for the Torch Heads. Hell yeah. Okay, never mind. We got Cleave instead of the Whirlwind this time. And a Rampage. Alright. I'm going to use a Steroid Potion this turn and Cleave Twin Strike to kill one of them. Murder the other as well. And get the bash in. How often do you encounter poisonous Australian wildlife? Never. Now, venomous Australian wildlife is a problem. There's not much of the wildlife in Australia that I tend to eat, so I wouldn't know if they were poisonous. Alright. This is fine. Just go all out aggressive and eventually the enemy dies, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. Why is Bangers and Mash the name of a food dish and not a buddy cop movie? It could be still the name of a buddy cop film. Double Tap is really good in this deck, but so is Limit Break. Limit Break is a little bit conditional because I have to have the Inflame out first, be below half HP, or have played Flex in that same turn. I'm sorry I missed the first part of my stream. My cat just gave birth. Oh, well, congratulations to the cat, Ajol. And to you as well on being a new cat parent. Limit Break or Double Tap? Limit Break or Double Tap? Double Tap I'm feeling? How long are you planning on streaming? I had work day, so probably until about 5 p.m. your day. Sorry, I meant work a day, as in like days upon which work occurs. Damn it. Being able to retain cards is actually pretty good for us. Getting a potion at the end of every single one is good for us as well. I believe the term is Cat Daddy. I don't want to miss you. I don't really take self-damage outside of offerings, so Runic Cube isn't that good for us. Have you seen the trailer yet? I haven't. Is it good? Is it really good? Is everyone really happy with it and excited? Because I know the internet is always really positive about things. Limit Breaker scale to Affinity. It's not going to work like that in this deck, unfortunately. And if it does work like that in this deck, then we've spent too long in a fight, and there's already a problem. A little high from France, almost 2 AM here, so I won't be here for too long. Hi to you as well, the pros. Thank you for turning up. Never be worried that you're not here for long enough or anything like that. Like, I am overwhelmed that people are here at all, frankly. The reaction was, well, yeah. Right, that does make sense. The internet being the internet and all. All right, we're going to take a bunch of damage in this combat. Getting Orichalcum is actually incredible for us. I'm really pleased about the Orichalcum pickup there. Okay. We're not voting, you silly. It doesn't matter what we think. I think it matters. It matters to me. Double tap pummel? I think it's double tap cleave and then pummel the mainliner. I think this will get me out of this combat without taking any damage. None of those. Thank you very much. I would love to take a Battle Trance in this deck, despite the fact that it's a little bit anti-synergistic with the offering. If I draw the offering off the Battle Trance, then that's a problem. But there's only one offering in the entire deck, and it's Exhaust. And it's more likely, because offering draws more cards, that I draw offering into Battle Trance, or that I have them in the same hand, and then I just play the offering first. So it's not too anti-synergistic to be a problem. Alright, good cleave. Easy turn. If you have both Lizard Tail and Fairy Bottle, which procs first? I actually don't know, Mr. Monk. If anyone does, I would really, really appreciate hearing. Nothing there that I want. This was supposed to be a speedrun, wasn't it? I'm going real slow for a speedrun. Juicy Bracelet, normal enemy encounters and normal encounter in question mark rooms. I mean, that'll get us through the run faster. We'll take the Inflame and also remove another defend. I'll also take this Strength Potion for the final combat. Guys, I have a theory. This guy might be Rhapsody on YouTube. Look, don't tell anyone. It's really important that I keep my anonymity. I definitely didn't post something on YouTube saying that I was going to be live to try and link the two. Let's go for the double tap. I'd assume that Fairy in a Bottle goes first, but I don't actually know. It's me. I'd hope the bottle triggers first. I would hope so as well, but I suspect it's not going to have the most generous of results. Warpaint, upon pickup, upgrades your skills. So we do have still a defend in the deck. Literally, the defend is the only skill that we have in the deck at this point, so no. Play a power attack and skill in the same turn to remove all of your debuffs. We do have 2 powers in the deck and a lot of attacks and a lot of skills. So that's possible. But the only debuffs that we'd want to remove would be the negative strength from Flex, as well as Shame, as well as any debuffs from an enemy. How long have you been uploading videos on YouTube? I discovered your channel on October 2018. May 2014. Sorry, March 2014 is when I started. And I'd been doing about 3 a day since then. Between 3 and 6, depending at the time. Sort of suspecting you'd wear the defect mask for your stream. No, I'm currently wearing a mask. Later on, I'll be doing my face reveal. And it's weird, I actually do look exactly like the defect. Kind of like a Tide Pod with a hoodie on. Alright. Card removal on the... Shame! What? How have I removed a defend while Shame was still in the deck? Ryan. Ooh, Nemesis could be a problem. Alright, hopefully we get a really good opening turn here. Double tap a real big attack. There we go. That'll do. So the Nemesis was really, really difficult. Regal Pillow, whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP, as well as the artifact is actually probably worth the 4 strength it'll provide for me. This is truly the man known as Rhapsody? My god, he's so expressive. Yeah, I can't really control how my face do when I try and talk. Been such a blast spending some time here. Excited to catch other ones. Good night. Night, Stormred. Thank you for tuning in. Can you teach us how to make a defect mask? I wouldn't know, it's just my face. That's a no for me, getting headache because not enough sleep. Oh, good lord. Take care of yourself, Sheldor. Sleep well. I kind of want to double tap the bash and then, well, no, but if I don't... So the Whirlwind will be double tap. Actually, the Whirlwind will be double tap. It'll be fine. Cool. It's just whether or not I was going to be able to kill both of the knives there. Ah, boo. Sorry about it. Step 1, removes Rap's face. That is the step 1 in startlingly far too many things. I'd like a lot less face removal on my part, but look, who am I to complain? Alright, Reptomancer. I thought the Reptomancer and the Nemesis would be the hardest hits to beat. Whoa, Pendant! Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Incredible for us. Pummel is fine. It does get better in the later combat, so I'll take it. You teach us how to make a Rhapsody mask? I think you just need a printout of one of the emotes that I eventually get, and then super glue that over your own face. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Speaking of self-care, Raps, have you been drinking water? Look, I'm usually incredibly well hydrated. It's just that I was so nervous yesterday. It was very, very high tension. I'm low attention today. Ish. Snatches off your face. I knew it this whole time. Rhapsody was anxious. All right, at least I've got double tap for the next. This is really annoying. Okay, the reason this is annoying is because I just lost a lot of my damage, and I still have 1 turn that I have to suppress the enemy for, and I also lost my offering. This might work. Yeah, this will do. Rhapsody is in blue. Nice. Good reference. Nothing needed or not need there. One of the SCS devs here just wanted to say how much I enjoy watching your videos while I take care of my infant every day at Rhapsody. Thank you very much, Bruce. It's incredibly kind of you to say. Yeah. I always like seeing the devs. Does your face get pink when you're nervous? Yeah. My face actually, my face goes skin colored, like my skin colored, so kind of like fair and pale, when I'm nervous. Oh, but it's always pale. At the very least, we do have the Whirlwind here, so let's go for Offering in Flame. I mean, the Awakened one shouldn't really stop me from playing my Inflames. And I do want to play multiple attacks this turn, so the Whirlwind only needs to hit 3 times. 3 times with vulnerability is 6, 19, 3 times 19. Yeah, 3 times 19 is going to be enough to kill each of these cultists, so that means that I can play a Bash, a Twin Strike, and a Whirlwind. Rhapsody, what's your net worth? I don't have a fishing net at the moment. It's been a long time since I've been a fisher. I was actually a pretty avid fisherman for quite a while. Alright. Inflame at the very end of that turn so the enemy doesn't get the buff. Hell yeah. Use Ancient Potion. I don't trust that potion. It's too old. I definitely should have used it though. So weird hearing your voice at normal speeds. Do you typically watch the videos at a, like, much faster rate? I understand that. People got things to get to. This is actually going to be really good. I don't even use the bludgeon this turn. I double this strike and then double pummel. 2 times speed for life? Good lord. I wish I could speak at the speed that you're hearing, because typically I'm speaking relatively quickly in the videos. How old are you? I was nearly beardless like you until 20. Nowadays I'm 25 and still haven't a dense beard. Yeah, I'm 25 as well. 23 minutes and 40 seconds, sorry. 23 minutes and 24 seconds will occur in a fair while, because of course that was an 8-minute run. I told you it was 8 minutes. Didn't I say it was 8 minutes? Daily climb is refreshed. Beautiful. All right, time to play the daily climb, chat. And you'll get to make my card selections. Outside of draft, hang on, outside of draft, what just happened? Okay, the game just crashed. Am I not supposed to do streaming stuff on the daily? Is that not supposed to work? Do you prefer Raps or Raps as a nickname? Raps with R-A-P-S or Raps as R-H-A-P-S? R-H-A-P-S. You can do it in custom, at least, I assume. Here's hoping. How to participate? It will be relevant at the time. It'll be obvious when it comes up if it works. Raps, what are you studying? Did study? Software engineering. Taito? Literally, except for my final 2 courses, I am a software engineer. Time for a challenge. Okay, cool. So, y'all don't get to select the cards in the draft, apparently, because it's not come up. But, after that, you'll get to select the additional cards. Alright. Well, Body Slam helps me have something to build a deck around. Body Slam, shrug it off. Body Slam, shrug it off. Body Slam! Body Slam, shrug it off! Body Slam, shrug it off! What? Go for the extra vulnerability and weakness there. Go for Carnage. You're gonna make your own mods? I'm interested in doing it. Trigger it for the defense. Iron Wave for the defense. Shrug it off for the defense. My god, this is working. I have a Feel No Pain here as a selection, but I also already have a True Grit in the deck, so this could actually be significant. Alright, I'm gonna take the Feel No Pain. Feel No Pain Warcry, or do I just add a Whirlwind for some AoE in the deck? Gotta update the body text, apparently. Let's go for Warcry. Metallicize gives block at the end of the turn, which is less useful when I want to use it for a body slam, so I'll take an Iron Wave here. Ghostly Armor, shrug it off. Clothesline? Source of incredibly expensive weakness, but... What the... Game, stop crashing, please! Video game, damn it! Maybe it's just because the video game was having difficulty with trying to get y'all to do the draft for me. I suspect that's probably the case here. It's updating the body text. It's never this bad while it tries to update the body text. I suspect it is my fault. Time for challenge. I already selected! Alright, I'm gonna turn this off so that it doesn't bug out again and take the exact same cards that I took last time. Specifically avoiding making any different decisions based on the fact that I have extra knowledge now. Because I don't want to be a cheat. Clothesline there. Alright. Sorry, I don't think that the thing is going to work this run. I'll start it when I move into the next space. Maybe that'll work. Alright, how many elites can I get this floor? Maximum of 2. There's only one path to get to those 2. Alright. So I'm turning the Twitch streaming part back on. Damn it! It crashed literally like seconds after I turned it on. I have to suspect it's possible that I'm not supposed to use that. I do apologize. I know that the video said that the daily was going to be with chat choosing my cards. That doesn't seem to be possible. But you're going to get relics instead of cards to choose, I'm right? Oh! A Fragma, 100% correct, yeah. 100% correct. I'm not going to get cards to choose because it's a vintage modifier. Alright, so draft a custom starting deck of cards, which we did. Vintage, normal enemies drop relics instead of cards, so there's not even going to be card selections. Well, there will be after elites and bosses, but just not after normal stuff. And Night Terrors, resting at rest sites heals 100% of your max HP, but also costs 5. I'm going to drop the Carnage, double Iron Wave, and Body Slam. So first upgrades are both going to go against the Body Slams, and then probably the True Grit, so that I can at least target that correctly. How about a custom run with those modifiers? But I wouldn't have gotten this deck. Also, it's the daily. I had to complete the daily. There's only one of them each day. Gremlin Horn, whenever an enemy dies, gain an energy and draw a card. Beautiful. Alright. That's fine. So, shrug it off. Then True Grit will give me the ability to body slam one of you, and if it doesn't kill the other, I body slam the other as well. Beautiful. Omamori is neat as well. Means that I have the ability to take the money in this position. My god! Omamori immediately paying off for us. Tiny chest upon pickup, gain 30 gold, 10% more likely to find treasure in question mark rooms as well. Off to bed now. Enjoy the stream, people. See you around, Marcus. I could take the max HP here, or I could take the Curse of Injury. I think that Curse of Injury is going to be something that... Like, I think I'm going to want to leave the Omori to negate something more impactful later. So I'll just lose 20 HP here. Have you ever been first on the daily? No. My highest score, I think, has been 5th. What happened to Raps behind the scenes? That wasn't a series. Was it? I thought the only part of that was a series was the weekly one-offs. What genres? What genre/genres of animes do you enjoy most? I don't really know the genre names, to be entirely honest with you. First is impossible due to the cheaters. Oftentimes, yeah. Darkstone Prayer Apt, whenever you obtain a curse, increase your max HP by 6. Probably not gonna look to get too much value out of that. Genre Valjean. At last. We see each other playing. I think we probably go shrug it off, shrug it off. Like, Clothesline has the weakness applied to the enemy. Which is, you know, neat. But I can put Clothesline into my next hand. Body Slam for 24 damage only happens this hand. Cowboy Bebop, that's it. I love Cowboy Bebop, yes, but also Promised Neverland recently. It's absolutely incredible. Shrug it off, Iron Wave, Body Slam seems the order of the day here. If you describe what main themes there are, I may be able to say said genre. Can I just, like, name things like Promised Neverland and Cowboy Bebop and Ghibli? Yeah, well, I mean, everyone and their dog has watched every Ghibli, right? Have you heard of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? I could have not missed JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. People keep talking about it all of the time and referencing it. I have had to Google so many things, and then at the end it just says, oh, it's a JoJo reference. All right, good. One Punch? Yep. Have seen probably half of the first season, not much more though. Entrench obviously makes it into this deck. Matryoshka, the next 2 non-boss chests you open contain 2 relics. Beautiful. We're more likely to get those because of the tiny chests as well, so we're in a great position. And an Iron Wave at the very end. Did you watch it, Jojo? No. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. My housemate is actually doing a sec. Oh, beautiful, beautiful exchange there. My housemate at the moment is actually doing a video based on getting people to figure out which are and which aren't actual light novels. A really good idea. Since you said you want to major in computer science, I did not. Excuse me? Warpaint, upon pick up, upgrade to randomly. I'll take my money in this position as well. God, we're getting a lot of really wild random upgrades. Thank you very much, video game. Just upgrading the hell out of our deck. You thought I was Dragonshire, but it was actually I, Dio. I've never watched JoJo either. I just know the memes. I know it was me, Dio. It was I or was it me? What's that? I know of that one. Does that make me cool? Okay, then have you seen an older anime, Trigon, or perhaps a recent one, Tate no Yusha no Nariagara? Nope. Sorry. I am very, very new to the anime world. Are we going to choose cards from elites and bosses? And if yes, how? Straw poll? Straw polls are really, really finicky to set up. I suspect I probably just won't do that. Have you read any of the big three? What are the big three? I thought the big three were meth, cocaine, and heroin. Rhapsody plays Your Name? Rhapsody plays. Have you watched Samurai Champloo? Not yet, no. I haven't watched Samurai Champloo, and I also haven't watched Space Dandy. Those are the two next on my list. I mean, I'm fully defended at the end of this turn anyway. The big three are One Piece, Naruto, and Bleach. No. I've seen none of those. I've seen Death Note. Does that count? Body slam him. Beautiful. Alright, Bronze Scale, Stardish Combo 3 Thorns, as well as... Another ass body slam. Sub button when? I do not know. Unfortunately, that is not something that is currently under my control. Are people in Australia obsessed with My Hero like they are in the States? I could leave this room and bring back tons and tons of My Hero Academia merchandise because my housemate is incredibly into it. Hunter X Hunter is so good. I tend to believe he would agree. Upgrade the Entrench. Not even Dragon Ball? Really? Is it possible? Well, I did wake up, like, Dragon Ball was one of the early morning shows over here. So it's something that we'd wake up and I'd watch it before I went to school. Don't hit the body slam! Thank you. Have you played Hades? I have not yet, but I have watched Peak play a bunch of Hades. Hades is definitely something I'm interested in the long term. I also really like that we have Shuriken and Kunai. Those two Iron Waves now are much better decisions than they were prior. Did you really not upgrade that True Grit? Yeah. Entrench is incredibly important. Entrench can be such a ridiculous amount of block for such little investment for us. What games will we cover in the near future? Is there anything that's immediately coming to the channel? There's a lot of stuff that I'm checking out at the moment. There's a lot of very, very exciting indie games coming out. But probably none that I have immediately off the mind. Also, you're saying housemate as in everyone in Australia has one? Housemate. M-A-T-E. I do not have a housemaid. Please. Hey. That's our kill. So rich he has his own name. Maybe with your donations, Commander, I'll get this house cleaned. My room is relatively well kept. Everything else is not particularly. Dark Embrace, Immolate, Fiendfire. Probably none of these, actually. Oh, remove 2 cards from my deck? Having fewer choices on card selections is actually fine. Of course it's fine. Why would it not be fine? I don't even get to make that many card selections. What's your opinion on GOW games? Do you like them, especially the latest one? GOW. Gears of War, as in Warhammer Gears of War? If it is Warhammer, then, no, it's not Gears of War, it's Dawn of War. Oh, Gears of War is a completely different series. God of War, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not familiar at all. I would only be able to refer to the opinion of other critics that I've particularly enjoyed in the past. Housemate made? Definitely not. There goes all of your artifact immunity. Alright, these body slams all do need to be upgraded. Because imagine, just imagine if I could have cast all of them that turn. Vajra started combat with 1 strength. Neat. Mummified Hand. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in hand costs 0 for this turn. I mean, Feel No Pain? It's not what we really want, though. There's another Shrug It Off available. There's also a Clockwork Souvenir at the start of each combat. Gain 1 artifact. Artifact doesn't really affect us. Like, only affects us against bosses and stuff like that. This boss doesn't even debuff us. Do you live with your partner and a housemate? Yep. Totally calloused. Will you consider covering Baba as you? I do want to cover Baba as you. It seems like... I feel like it's probably formatted better to be a stream game just because it gives you more time to think. Right? You can do things at a slower pace. You're not supposed to be talking... Well, you're not supposed to be. You're not only talking 100% of the time, which is what I feel oftentimes filling that dead air on YouTube prevents me from spending a lot of time thinking about things. But also, I think that would be like a lot of a backseating kind of thing. So I don't know. I do have a while here, though. Right, I've got 3 more days. Right, Shrug It Off, Enlightenment. I'll take the Clockwork Souvenir. I'll take Mummified Hand, because if I find not Entrench, if I find Barricade or Juggernaut, I'm still probably going to take those. I'll take the Shrug It Off and card remove. Probably the Carnage at this point. Wait, so you live with your housemate. Who is your partner? My partner is Peak. And I also have a housemate. They are different people. Oh my god, at the very least we have Thorns. Oh, this is just going to be tragic for y'all. Violence to pull body slams and nuke. Violence is fine for that, but I'd rather have a deck that better utilizes them initially. Alright. So I can kill the frontliner and then the other one dies against me. Who's Peach? Peak. As in the top of mountain. Peak. P-E-A-K. I kind of want the Shockwave in the opening hand. No, I'm going to go for a Shrug It Off. Just try and get a really, really aggressive opening hand. Also, I might end up, like, in fact, I'm kind of likely to end up with the bag of marbles, so having a really aggressive opening hand is going to be great. Are we unable to do subscriptions to Rhapsody? Yeah, I can't. I am not a Twitch affiliate. I am not a Twitch partner. I am a Twitch nothing. So I do not have the ability to have that yet. That's okay. Maybe at some point in the future. If I obtain the special relic here, I actually just keep 3 strength every single combat. Come on, Shrug It Offs. No. Ah, damn it. I was really hoping I was going to get drawn into a body slam there. Alas, we lack. Alright. Even if True Grit hit a body slam, we're fine. Rhapsody lives with a mountain and a maid. It's a crazy sitcom. It's the hottest new sitcom coming from Fox. Twitch nothing for a very short time, I suspect. It's entirely possible. I don't try to count chickens. Hey, bag of marbles! Didn't I just ask about that? Hell yeah! Also, fighting extra elites has an extra benefit in Vintage because you get to make card selections after it, despite the fact that we only get to make the card selection of one specific card because of the busted crown. So Clothesline can kill the midliner for us here. We use that. Draw an extra card, get an extra energy off the Gremlin Horn. Oh, so I can only kill the frontliner here if I commit... Wait, no, never mind. 13, because the extra strength. Beautiful. One more attack this turn, please. Beautiful. Absolutely incredible. Ridiculous. Extra point of strength, extra point of dex for us. Body slam. I'll shrug it off first, looking for another attack. Didn't find it. Warcry looking for another attack. Didn't find it. Damn. Ghostly Armor goes back at top of the deck. I'll use Shockwave and then a Body Slam to follow up. As someone from Perth, fellow Aussie support, and a massive fan of yours, I very much intend to support you with a sub when and if you become an affiliate. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support, even though hypothetical at this point in time. Yeah, I just straight up murder the backliner for exact damage there. More bank. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend any gold at the shop, as well as another fear potion. Infernal Blade? No. I don't need to Infernal Blade at this point in time. I could, though. Holy what? Quantum Quantity donates $141.86. Good lord. Is this the sub button? That's like a year or two of subs. That's the sub times 20 button. Good god. Thank you so much, Quantum Quantity. That's incredibly generous of you to do. I took Peek out to dinner last night after the stream. I just went over to Peek and I was like, hey, the stream went really well. Do you want to go to dinner? We should go to dinner together. Went out and got Korean fried chicken. It was a lovely time. All right. What can we get done to you, Books of Stabbing? Because I don't have any defensive cards in hand right now. That's not great. At the very least, we do get to full defend here, but it's just not great. Is the Australian dollar more or less than the American dollar? The Australian dollar is... Sorry, the American dollar is 1.41 Australian dollars. That is one of the things that I do know at most times. Commander Kronos donates $35.40 and says, it's my sub button. And then I have to refresh Streamlabs to actually see the rest of the message. It's my sub button for now. Thank you very much, Commander Kronos. You're clicking that sub button really often, man. Heavy Blade is 34 damage for us by base. Thank you very much, Commander Kronos. It's incredibly generous of you. Smiling Mask, the merchant's card removal steps now always cost 50 gold, and we can afford it. Thank you, Kronos. And the Blood Vial as well at the start of each combat. Heal 2 HP. Alright, let's go for another elite. Hope you enjoyed the dinner. I did. We actually still have 2 pieces of the chicken left over to celebrate after this stream. Just having a good time. Let's get a second copy of that Entrenched there. And upgrade the final Body Slam. This deck is now kind of unbeatable. There's really very little that can be done. Each combat, I mispronounce so many of my words. It is amazing I only get called out this often. Let's go Feel No Pain Warcry. I mean, ridiculous overkill on the Fat Gremlin there. Ugh, the backliner decides to attack this turn. Damn it. Okay, Shrug It Off, Entrench, Body Slam is probably our best play. And the Shockwave. Use the Body Slam to kill the frontliner, and that even defends us entirely against the Gremlin Leader, so we get to keep some of our stuff. Cosmic Stain, will you revisit Cultist Simulator? There could be plans. You'd be a terrible stripper, blushing and being coy at every tip. I'll have you know I was an excellent stripper. Giant old Body Slam for 101 damage on the backline. Alright, we've got the Pantograph at start at boss combat, heal for 25 HP, as well as in the Carnage I'm not going to take. Snecko isn't even... Oh no, damn it. Snecko is going to be able to Snecko my Deco because the debuff from the Mutagenic Strength will actually trigger first, removing our artifact before the enemy tries to confuse us. I do want to Shockwave here just to keep that damage up. What is /R your favorite /S mod relic /S you got? Mine is Xylophone, 0 to 1 cost card becomes X cost, and Duct Tape. Xylophone and Duct Tape are both like some of the most transformative ones that you can get. Definitely. They're kind of like the heavy hitters. They're exciting. The ones that I like are oftentimes the ones that fill design space that I think has been left by the base game. What would it be? I can't think of them at the moment because they don't necessarily, like, kind of stand out. The whole point of them is they don't really stand out. They just fulfill something that felt like it was some design space that was left by the developers. I'm really hoping I get another... Damn it. I'll put it in Trench back atop the deck then. Bonfire Ring or whatever it was. Oh yeah, Bonfire Dress. That's from Jedi Mod, I believe. Ring of Chaos causes memes. Ring of Chaos is really interesting. Quantum Egg, yes. 100% Viken. Quantum Egg is one of the examples of something that I'm like, wow, I really, that totally makes sense that that would be in the base game, but it isn't. And now it's here. And now I get to enjoy it. Hell yeah. I really like Quantum Egg from the mods. Yep. Same Jax. Jay, sorry. Alright, we can Shockwave here, and if I go for the Iron Wave on the front line, I can then Body Slam the entirely healthy target. Did you miss Slay the Streamer? Yes, that has already happened. Do apologize for that, Caveman Mafia, but we have some more stuff going on over the course of the next couple hours. In particular, after this, we will be going into Dota 2 Auto Chess. Cultist Simulator brought me to your channel, super hype for the hypothetical plans. I am very excited about them as well. I do have some discussion I need to have with Lolash, and then with some other people as well. We'll see if it happens. If it doesn't happen, I'll tell you what didn't happen. For Dota, for Auto Chess, do you need to have Dota installed? Yes. Get this Body Slam out soon. Ooh, or I could just Iron Wave Body Slam this turn. Just take my increments. Okay. Good Body Slam, good Body Slam. We have it in the hand with Entrench as well. Oh, double Entrench, beautiful. That's way too much damage. Like, I could do it to the Bronze Automaton at this point. Both of these are trying to steal from my deck, so the first one will take Shockwave, the second one will probably take the Shrug It Off. I mean, do I need to focus on the orbs at all? I suspect not. We be entering the Gungeon tonight? I don't believe so. I might do one after the Dota 2 Auto Chess ends, but I'm not certain. How often should we expect to see draft champions? Once a week. That's constricted not by my schedule, but by Tyler's. Me go face. Ah, there's another entrench. Okay, come on, and woo. We are getting real close to lethal now. How often should we be expecting to see you stream? Every day at this time for this week. After that, no clue. It's very much experimental to see, you know, how I do in supporting both the YouTube channel and the stream at the same time. The way that I did it so far, or the way that I have done it so far, to speak correctly. Oh, thanks. Probably just White Beast statue. Ori is going to be garbage for us because of the busted crown. Yeah, it's kind of experimental to see whether or not I am capable of supporting it in the stream at the moment. But the YouTube channel seems to be doing fine while I'm running the stream, but that was only because I pre-recorded a whole week's worth of content to go onto the YouTube channel. Okay. Double entrench in the opening hand. If I don't find a body slam here, that's just tragedy. Whoop, one body slam. Whoop. Alright. Yeah! Drew another body slam after the first body slam. Somehow I knew I would. Just pull an NL and never stop playing. I've forgotten what this is in reference to. Oh, and never stop playing as in never stop playing games so that you have stuff to record. And yeah. Maybe. I'm still trying to do that as much as possible, but also find a work-life balance that doesn't incapacitate me occasionally. That doesn't send me exploring outer space occasionally. Gonna head out for the night. Thanks for the stream, Mr. Pearson. No problem whatsoever, Mr. Monk. Impervious. Lol. Yes, I'll be taking Impervious. I'll also be taking Bottled Flame here, putting a Body Slam in it, taking Finesse, and then probably removing a card. I am now just treating this as a completely different style of run. I'm not even treating this as a daily anymore. Feel No Pain needs to get out of this thing. It's garbage. Can we get an F in chat for more back? If you are so inclined. Well, that's a pretty good opening hand, don't you think? Question card! Future card awards have one additional card to choose from. Finally! Enter and immediately travel to the boss? No! I want to get my points! I have things to collect. Finding of Dragonshire activates lurk mode. Fair enough. Phantom Map says hello. How's it going, Phantom Map? Thanks for turning up for the stream. As long as we have one body slam each hand, we're kind of cool. Transient kill? Probably not going to happen, unfortunately. If we had a barricade in the deck, yes, but we don't. We'd have to have the ability, like, with 2 entrenches in this deck, so what's the maximum we have in a turn, right? Impervious, entrench, entrench. So impervious, entrench, entrench is 60, 120, 120 with 3 body slams in the same hand as well. Literally 3 body slams, impervious, entrench, entrench. Okay, never mind. 2 body slams because that can only make space for them, as well as vulnerability on the enemy is 120 twice. 120 is 180, so 360. I can do 360 in a single turn. Not gonna happen. With the perfect hand. Hey! There we go, 270, not bad. And we'll just full defend to wrap it out. Alright, blue candle. Unplayable curse cards can never be played. Whenever you play a curse, lose the card as well as 1 HP, or exhaust the card as well as gain 1 HP. Let's upgrade the impervious just so this turns with entrench and body slam are much more impactful. Not that they aren't already. Good entrench pickup. Alright, so we got body slam on the roughest targets first. Then follow everything else. Why do you look as if someone is watching you when you calculate something? I don't know. I do notice that I always do the kind of... If I said it helps me think, would that sound dumb? Have you ever reached the end boss battle of Infinite Spire for 250 plus? Yes, I have. I think it was episode 100 of the modded series. Actually, I did a endless to celebrate. We're starting to run out of cards that are great upgrades here. I kind of just want to get the rest of the Shrug-It-Offs to make our entrenched turns bigger. Centennial Puzzle, the first time you lose HP, each combat draw 3 cards, as well as the Whetstone upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks, both Iron Waves. Neat! Very, very neat. Did you defeat him? Yes. I think I fought that guy maybe 3 times and defeated each time. I've been quite lucky. 180 damage, not a bad turn. Mental whiteboard for the quick maths. Boom. Alright, so we do have 2 body slams in the same hand. Hell yeah. These hands are actually getting pretty damn powerful. Wild. Alright, so I've got another entrench. That only matters if I get a body slam. Never mind. Pair. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 10, as well as, ooh, a pre-upgraded Searing Blow. Now that's value. I really wish that Searing Blows offered to you later in the game had the ability to be upgraded multiple times over, because it feels like if it's not already ridiculously upgraded, may as well not do it. Is there any possibility to play auto chess with you, Raps? Yup. It depends how many of the friends that I throw lines out to join in, but for the rest, I will find some way to integrate. Not certain how to do that. Right, there we go. Ryan, I am here. Hello, Andy. Welcome to the stream. Were you slain in Slay the Spire? Sorry. Slay the Streamer? No, unfortunately. Shovel, you can now dig for relics at rest sites. Chat was very, very kind to me. And it actually all worked out well in the end. Chemical X doesn't really affect us at all, right? Flame Barrier is a fine pickup here as long as I upgrade it. I don't even know if I want to remove it. If I remove a card, it's just Clothesline, right? Get it out of here. Ryan, what's up with the black fingernails on your hand? I hit my hand with the garage door. Oh, also I paint my fingernails in there. Not black, they're just a deep purple. Let's go strawberry. There's a D&D story? There's a lot of D&D stories. My good God, I have so many stories about D&D. But I don't... Wait. Was I supposed to tell them? Here? Hang on. Body slam, body slam. Yeah, I'm actually going to kill the summons because I'm going through all of my body slams in the deck. It's not like I have good damage. For a while after this, at least. It's story time? I don't know if it's story time yet. Waiting for a better time. I still have some ways that I would like to present that story in particular. Just not with animation, which is why the weekly one-offs is so delayed. I tried to do animation. It was a bad idea. Do you prefer Rhapsody or Ryan? I'm indifferent. I don't mind either way. I know that some people care about whether or not they are called their actual name on stream, and some people prefer it, some people don't prefer it. I don't care. As long as I know you're trying to talk to me, I get it. Did I karaoke into a Tarask? No. I am afraid that if that is the bar, then I am going to limbo under it. Can we call you Rapsis son? I mean, look, if you want to put the effort into doing so, then sure. Alright, hang on. I do have the... Yeah, I do have the Toxicate, so True Grit's fine. Rappin or Rhapsody? All of these are completely fine. As long as I understand that you're trying to get my attention, it's okay. Can I call you? I actually have to go over to the Twitch window, right? I have learned this. I have to change my game name.
Still recognize it.
I have finally learned that the game name needs to be changed on the actual channel, I think? Hanging in your recording channel. Beautiful. Hey, Lolash.
Ooh, another. Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Pretty damn well, and yourself?
Yeah, doing pretty good, Just playing a game of auto chess while I waited for you to finish your Slay the Spire run.
How are you going?
So far, it's pretty close. We're down to the top 4, and there is not a lot separating us. I think I'm probably looking at a 3rd place finish.
Mm-hmm. What builds have you gone?
I am playing a 4 troll, 3 warlock, 3 warrior build at the moment. It's
4 troll,
it's doing all right.
3 warlock, 3 warrior?
Yes.
You're level 9?
Yes, there is some overlap there.
Yeah.
My stream is live. Hashtag ad, hashtag scum. But yeah, no, it's going alright.
Is there an entry for Dota 2 auto chess, or do I just have to Dota 2?
Just auto chess. If you just type auto chess, it'll show up.
Oh, beautiful.
Which is weird. Most mods don't get their own category on Twitch, but
it's so popular instantly that it had to, though.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right. Now, let me just pull back into the game, pull up the actual game cap.
Hi, Rhapsody chat. Hello. Rhapsody's finally streaming. How excitement.
A large amount of it is due to Lolash.
Aw. Don't give me all that credit.
Sorry?
Eric, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it, buddy.
What's
just wait.
Sorry? What are you saying?
I was just going to say, wait until you'll be an affiliate in a week. Like 100% you'll be an affiliate because you're pulling like partner numbers. It's just a matter of actually fulfilling the basic requirements to become an affiliate.
Yeah, I had a conversation with Rito about that. Wait, hang on. I was trying to link your Twitch and I accidentally wrote twitch.tv/RhapsodyPlays.
Good job. Good job. Well done, Rhapsody. Well done. I'll be done here, by the way, in like 3 or 4 rounds, probably. That's me. Hi, Rhapsody chat. We're going to play some auto chess together. It's going to be fun. Does Rito want to come? Did you message Rito?
I did message Rito. I have no response from Rito yet.
Oi.
Wait, no, I do.
Play auto chess.
Never mind. Currently out at a restaurant. If we're still going later, you might be able to pop in. Cool, cool, cool. Enjoy.
Thank you for the follow, Stardust. Appreciate it. This is not my normal streaming time. Normally, I am fast asleep right now.
Not at all. Okay. Hi, sorry for my English from the Czech Republic. Don't need to apologize at all. But I love you so much. Did you see the Darkest Dungeon 2 trailer? I did. The Darkest Dungeon 2 teaser is one thing that I was really excited about because I woke up and saw it through Twitter, but because someone had tweeted it at me, so I didn't actually encounter it in the normal way. It was someone saying, hey, I'd like to see you play this, which is a neat way to learn that a new thing exists. Darkest Dungeon 2? Yes, Darkest Dungeon 2 is a thing, and it will be amazing.
I might win this.
Ooh, hell yes. Need to go now?
It's close.
See you around, no cheese.
You have no idea how pleased I am that you started streaming, because as an Australian content creator, finding other people who do the same thing that you do is tricky. Like, there's very few of us. And there are very few who adhere to the same ethos.
Mm-hmm.
I just lost, by the way. I did not win. That adhere to the same ethos as we do. Like, we are not atypical Australians, shall we say. Alright, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna leave this party.
Alright, so Lolash has lost now, which means we will be joining in. Should we expect to see some Darkest Dungeon 2 on the channel when it's out? 100%. Definitely, yes. Wait, can I invite people to your party, Lolash?
Did you want to invite other people?
I would like to invite a couple people from chat.
Sure. There are a couple of people in my chat who would also like to join us. Maybe,
sure.
do you want to do custom lobbies? Because we could do custom lobby.
Yeah, hell yeah, let's do a full custom lobby. How should we figure out who joins?
Well, so most streamers do partners only, but that's not something that, or subscriptions only, that's not something that you can do.
Exactly.
So, I guess we just post the password in chat at the same time and first in best dressed.
All right, easiest way to do it.
Just so everybody is aware, if you do want to play and you want to join, the way you do it is you go to the arcade lobby list, find private lobby, and put the password here in this field, and then you will join our custom game.
Hang on. How do I show that myself? Lobby list up here, and then find the private lobby, and then put in the password.
Yep. All right.
Just dictating that to people on my chat as well. Team Lolash versus Team Raps. Well, I mean, there aren't teams. There's just 8 players in this game.
Yeah, and because we are outside my normal streaming time by like 9 hours, there's not a huge number of Lashlings hanging out in chat right now. There's a few though. I could. How many could I muster up? I could muster up 3 people plus me. That's 4.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to cherry pick 3 people from your lobby, and we could do it that way instead? Hi, medic.
I can do, because there's already been 2 people asking about it, I believe. What happened to the title? Did I not change the title? I thought I did change the title correctly. Alright, first in best dressed, so who would like to join? We are going to be on an Australian server, likely. Commander Kronos, do you have Dota 2 installed at the moment? Yep. Alright, cool. So Commander Kronos and Phantom out, and one more person. Perhaps can you teach us how to play auto chess? Hang on, can I read y'all the scripts for a thing I'm working on right now?
No, don't be lazy. You've been meaning to do that for like
I'll still
2
make
months.
the video. Jack, can I read y'all the script that I've been working on?
I am going to invite my 3. But yes, it does look like...
Satan wants to join. Wait, where's Satan?
Oh, it looks like CEO doesn't want to come. Okay, well, I will bring Elfire then.
What's the password? Can you send it to me? Oh, Satan is Ekim? Beautiful.
I
think... Wait, I can't whisper to y'all? How do I do this? Oh, you're Mystara? Oh my god. I need to be able to figure out the actual things. Anyone can join? I think we now have a full party. I think I can literally, like, personally invite.
Hang on. I need to, whisper.
There we go. And how do I whisper? Phantom out. It's okay. I do have you as one of my things.
Slash W space their username, Rhapsody, funnily enough.
Slash W space Phantom. Wait. Phantom app. Does this work?
So the password is...
Please use the whisper window for whispers? What the hell?
You can use the whisper window as well. That works. Who have I got? Myrai, J-Roy, and Alpha.
Do it in Discord? The problem with doing it in Discord is I need to be able to do it to each of y'all, so...
Don't hate draft me, yo.
It does. Beautiful.
There's Myrai, and there's Elfire. All right, you guys should be able to join the lobby now with that password.
And then I've already invited Mystara on thing, so Commander Kronos. Beautiful.
Oh, you might have to leave the party to be able to... The people that I invited to the party. You might have to leave the party to be able to join the custom lobby.
Wait, that did work for Mystara. Beautiful. Phantom App has added me to a friends list. Let me just accept that one.
Phantom App has added me.
Beautiful.
He wants to be my friend. I like friends. We may have a small issue where I think my friends list is full. It was, but I deleted somebody. Fixed. Excellent.
Don't you know you never split the party? Oh, for a horror film, definitely not. What's the exact name of the music? Okay, it's a beautiful day outside, Megalovania, by Insane in the Rain music. Insane in the Rain music you can find in the description down below under credits. Thank you again to Insane in the Rain music for allowing me to use their music for my stream.
All right, so I'm just waiting on Elfire to join from my side. And just once again, if you don't know how, lobby list. So arcade, lobby list, find private lobby, put the password in here, click OK.
Wait, hang on a sec. Is the party a max of 5 or can you get 8 in?
So the party function is a maximum of 6, 5 and a coach.
Oh, right. Okay, so
Dota 2.
Hang on. I'm going to kick Mystara from the party and then quickly go and message Mystara.
Yes. This was super well planned, by the way.
Any mods allowed from multi-stream link? Yeah, I don't block links in my chat yet. So, go for it.
Nightbot might squish it. If it does, I'm a mod, Eric. I'll fix it. There we go.
Hello, Rhapsody.
Get that
Hello,
sweet multi-stream action.
Is that everyone in?
That is everybody. That's why it auto-started.
Beautiful. This is gonna be a good time.
So welcome to the world of Twitch, Raps. So glad you're here.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your effort in bringing me here.
Raps chat. I have been harassing Rhapsody for I don't know, months.
Yeah, I would say, hang on. So we started working together with the board game series about 2.5 years ago. So you would have only harassed me for about 1.5 years now.
Yeah, about 1.5 years. I'm going back through our Discord chat to find out, because just recently I reinvigorated my efforts.
Mm-hmm.
I started. It was back in January that I was like, okay, Raps, it's time. It's time for you to become a Twitch streamer.
So you did. I am going to quickly tell people what Dota 2 Auto Chess is while we're loading in. What is Dota 2 Auto Chess? Disclaimer, this is not a high-level guide for Dota 2 Auto Chess. The intended audience for this video, I guess, speech, is people who do not know what the game is at all. Resultantly, it will cover the mechanics broadly without necessarily diving into the deeper nuances and numbers. First things first, Dota 2 Auto Chess is not chess. It's only called that because it takes place on a chessboard and has no other similarities. Second thing second, Dota 2 Auto Chess is not Dota. It's only called that because the characters featured in the mod are from the established Dota universe. There are no other similarities. With that out of the way, what is Dota 2 Auto Chess? Dota 2 Auto Chess is effectively a drafting game. If you're not familiar, a drafting game is a typically competitive game type wherein players select resources, typically cards, but in this case, heroes referred to as chess pieces, from a central limited pool. The tension arises from having to adapt your strategy on the fly based on what is still available in the pool, as well as trying to counter your opponent's builds. At the start of the game, and every round thereafter, you'll be offered a selection of 5 chesses. Underneath that, you'll see the chesses race and class. For instance, Tinker is a goblin mech. Each race in the game and class in the game has an effect, typically activated when you have enough chesses of that race or class. For instance, Tinker is a goblin by race. If you have 3 goblins at the field at any one time, you'll activate the goblin synergy. Tinker is also a mech by class. If you have 2 mechs on the board at any one time, you'll activate the mech synergy. Most synergies have a couple different stages and can become more impactful when you have more of that class or race on the field. The chests are bought using gold, which can be earned in one of 5 ways. You earn 5 passive income every round. For the first couple of rounds, you earn less, ramping up to 5. You earn 1 gold from winning a round against a player. You also earn extra gold for building a win streak against players, up to a maximum of 3 per round. You can also earn extra gold for building a lose streak against players, up to a maximum of 3 per round. And finally, you'll earn interest on your held gold at a rate of 1 per 10. Whoa! You've got DotA Auto Chest Candy!
Yeah, so the new season starts today, which means everybody's starting as an unranked player.
Hell yeah!
And because we were playing auto chess prior to this season starting, we got 40 free candy, so you could get yourself a new career if you wanted to.
I could indeed. Also, the world top player at this point is Rook, and there's just one person on there. Alrighty, gotta go. Sad I couldn't stay longer. If you do not win, I beg chat to kick your ass, says Ben Bootlefish. I don't doubt that they will, frankly. Oh look, the beginner's guide just came up on the screen. I'm not interested. I'm a pro.
I don't know about that.
I mean, by definition.
Time for some roleplay.
So yeah, basically, every round, we try and make our board stronger and manage our economy. It's a really fun auto battler, and I have put in... So I had played 0 hours of Dota 2. I had played 0.8 hours of Dota 2. I played 1 game of it and was like, nah, not for me. I have now played 405 hours of Dota 2, and by Dota 2 I mean Dota 2 Auto Chess, because I love this game.
Lolash got like 0 to 100 addicted instantly. What's the highest rank you've ever gotten, asked Phantom Map? I think I had Bishop 6 at one point.
Yeah, I got to mid Bishop as well, but I did it the hard way. So one of the flaws of this, because it's a mod, is there's no matchmaking, which means that because your MMR losses and gains are centered around the like what rank the people you beat or lose to are. If you get put into a game with a whole bunch of pawns and you're a knight or a bishop and you lose, you will lose way more MMR than you would if you won.
Mm-hmm.
And so because there's no in-game matchmaking, there is a matchmaking service through a website that you can use. And that's how most people who are higher ranked play the game. If you don't use that service, you could find yourself in the position where you get into the bishop ranks, have one bad game with some terrible RNG, and then you find yourself demoted all the way down to like midnight. It's awful.
Yeah, it gets absolutely ridiculous. Ooh. Yikes. My board is not getting much better at a rate that I appreciate right now.
The dusk is always ready.
I'm feeling you. I did get a Drow Ranger too, which was nice, but other than that,
Please don't cover DPS. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm trying to find where I can actually put my webcam on this screen. Where do you do, Lolash?
So normally I green screen my webcam in the bottom right-hand corner, in between where the items are and the playlist.
Mm-hmm.
Down in this corner. I don't know if you've got my stream open, but down there is where I normally put myself, green screened out. But you can put yourself pretty much anywhere. Have you seen the new pull-out functionality that shows you all of the players? If you look in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, there's a little arrow.
Yep. Oh god.
It's pretty neat. Also,
I had not seen that, but that is exactly where I placed my face. Wait, so you face a random opponent each round? Not only do you face a random opponent on offense, you also face a random opponent on defense. So I'm defending my own board while I'm also on other boards trying to smack those people there. Well, I just got ridiculously good, like, instantly. I'm sorry to tell you, but...
ridiculously good instantly.
Yeah. I had 2 Lunas in an early roll. I picked both of them because I felt cocky like that. It's worked out. I've got a level 2 Luna on the board now, and I've also got the mech and goblin synergies up.
Gross. Yeah, I have a level 2 Shadow Shaman and a level 2 Drow Ranger. but I have 0 synergies on the board right now.
The beginner's guide just came up again. I think the game is trying to tell you something. So you have 2 boards? Well, no, you have 1 board, which you're defending on, but you're also offending on someone else's board. So I'm currently fighting Roy. You can see that I've killed them on their screen.
On a scale of 1 to 100, should you play auto chess? Do you enjoy auto battlers? If the answer to the question is yes, you should play auto chess.
I suspect the answer is like most always going to be yes. It's very good.
It is very good.
I got addicted to this really, really quickly, and then I said to Lolesh, hey, I'm really addicted to this. This is a thing that like we should all be playing like a lot of. And then I checked in on Lolesh, and he had 5,000 hours in the game. I still have no idea what's going on. Okay, so effectively, these units on my board automatically do their own combat. They have these synergies that can be active. The racial synergy. So the racial synergy for goblins is grants a random ally plus 15 armor and plus 10 max. Plus 10 to, sorry, not max. Plus 10 to HP regen.
That was perfect.
And one sec. Beautiful. And also the mech synergy, which is also active, is all friendly mechs have plus 15 HP regeneration.
Time for some roll.
Yeah, the best way I can describe it is a lot of people played StarCraft custom maps, right? Like that was a very popular thing when StarCraft came out, especially when the arcade went free, or free to play. If you ever played a game like Nexus Wars, where your units automatically battle in an arena, in Nexus Wars' case, it's a lane. In this game, it's a chessboard. But where your pieces automatically fight, but you also have to manage your economy, so you have this trying to counter opponents, trying to build your own strong synergies while also managing an economy. That's what this game is, effectively, but it's done with Dota 2 hero units on a chessboard, rather than, like, buildings that spawn units down a lane, or... It's kind of Clash of Clans-y as well, right? You with more synergy or strategy adjustment on the fly.
Yep, I tend to agree. Like, broadly speaking. How do the squares affect combat? They're literally just the spaces that you occupy. Also, certain abilities have, like, certain ranges in terms of squares. Thank you for the host, Aragol. Welcome to the stream. Morphling? God, if I took the earlier Morphling that I saw just haphazardly... Damn it. I'd already have the Morphling synergy. Morphling synergy. You know, the synergy between Morphlings where it upgrades into a level 2 Morphling.
Oh dear.
Wait, quick question, Raps. You don't have to answer, but are you... And then it's a love heart in the Pride Flag colors? I'm more, like, purple, like, different shades of purple. I'm bi or pan, not. I think it's important to... shouldn't have said
Oh
that.
god, Rhapsody! Jesus, your board is strong. I still beat you, but...
Alright, I need not to fight you on my screen then.
Gotta keep that win streak alive, yo.
I'm hoping. Alright, it's time to divest from these Morphlings. How's it going, Raps? Just finished up my MTS stream and thought I'd send some people over here. Hope your stream is going great. It's going really well. Thank you very much, Aragol. How'd the stream go? Two hours till I can play auto chess. Yeah, it's a agonizing download. I'll say that much. So, are you actually going to that script that you just read from? Are you actually going to finish recording that video sometime soon? Never. Someone actually asked about the. Someone actually asked about whether or not there was going to be a versus series on it, and the answer to that is effectively as soon as I make the video explaining what the series is, then there will be a versus on it. Hey, L5 beat you. Excellent. Yeah. That means I'm the only one streaking. Woo! Is this a 4v4 or what's the team structure? There is no team structure. It's everyone for themselves. Oh, right! You do override the Spire. Okay, yep, that makes sense. I've seen that discussed occasionally in the modding Discord. Tried to save the win streak by leveling, still lost. Yeah, that's always the worst. I've invested in... Oh no, I've lost.
Oh, Rhapsody. There's a game. Oh, first of all...
Is there a game?
There is a game.
Hell yes.
First of all, I messaged you yesterday about an opportunity.
You
and
did!
didn't respond.
You did. Yes, I have a very positive response to that. It's just I was asleep at the time and I could not respond.
I thought that might be the case. So
Yeah.
I will pass on the information, the relevant information, post-stream. But
I
the
would
other thing I
appreciate
wanted to talk to you about was there's a game coming out called...
Deck of Ashes? Hand of Ashes? That one?
No, this one is a new game from Funcom called Conan Unconquered. Have you heard of it?
I have not. They did Funcom as in Conan Exiles, right?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. So Conan Unconquered is the new game, and it's a survival RTS, and it is co-op. And now that you are delving into the realm of live content creation, and because anything, my biggest problem over the past 4 years of streaming has been I have not had a partner, purely platonic, of course. I've not had a partner who is geographically close enough to me to be able to play ping-sensitive games. And it is something that I think could be a lot of fun.
Oh,
So-
trust me, I know the pain on that front. The amount of
I mean,
times people have said, "Hey, you should do this. You should do this with Rito. You should do this with Rito," and I'm like, I can't. He lives in the United States. I live in Australia. We can't play shooters together. It's so damned unfortunate. So all the
Commander
mods are
Kronos,
identical. What's
you're-
the win
you're
condition?
the
Win
devil.
condition is losing the least HP. So I've only lost 2% so far. Roy down here has lost 38%. So effectively what's happening is anytime you lose, the remaining units on the board from the opposing side that beat you deal damage to your courier, and then eventually your courier dies. So here's mine kind of running around healthily.
Yeah, Stardust. It sounds really, really good. It's centered around the same universe. I kind of get a They Are Billions vibe from it.
Okay.
The cooperative multiplayer set in the Conan universe. And so it seems real interesting. I've only had a cursory glance at it, but I was offered a key for it, and I'm gonna pick it up. But
There is a strategy to lose a bunch for extra money in the early game. That's true.
yes,
Yeah, I might be interested. It's something I'll probably have to look at off stream though, because I know nothing about the Conan worlds. Like, I have no investment in that world at all.
I completely understand that. Is there anything that I want to do here? The thing with the yes.
Is it meant for max player slots, or would it 1v1 be worth playing? My understanding is that the amount of units in the pool does not change based on the amount of people that you have in the game.
That's
so
correct.
You might find that certain things are much easier to draft because no one's competing for you with them. The best experience is with the full amount of players. What kind of music do you like, Raps? Experimental noise rap and underground hip hop? At the moment, mostly. Like, I used to be, like, all punk rock, then all alt rock.
I've recently been re-diving into the Australian hip-hop scene. And, like, rediscovering some old classics, but also checking out things like Alex Jones, which is a little bit more mainstream, but mainstream Australian hip-hop is not mainstream hip-hop.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Not at
very,
all.
very different.
Like, our most mainstream hip-hop over the course of us as a nation is going to be, what, Hilltop Hoods?
Probably Hilltop, yeah. Or Bliss and Esso, maybe.
Recently, it's Bliss and Esso. Up until recently, that can tell you how much I've just turned out of music. Alex Jones is in the musician.
That's an unfortunate name these days. Yes, so I should clarify, there's probably plenty of Americans watching us as it is early evening over there. Alex Jones is an Australian hip-hop artist and is in no way affiliated with Alex Jones, the douchebag. We just need to clarify that before we continue here.
Oh, and they do respawn. Sorry, do the units permanently die or heal after every round? They just completely respawn.
Time to shove
Oh, man. I have to divest from my synergy.
It's unfortunate.
Taking Goblin and Assassin synergy off the board at the same time.
Ew.
Yeah.
It's wolves, by the way, in case you...
Oh, yeah, just.
Because I'm a nice guy in that.
I appreciate it. It's very kind of you to do. So, because we're
sorry.
fighting the wolves in this creep round, I'm swapping my units around so that the wolves can't jump on my better units. What time is it where you are? 11:12 a.m. Vision.
It's 9:12 here, which is why I'm still in a dressing gown. Which is why you can't see my face. Not that you want to. I mean, you definitely want to be looking at Rhapsody's face rather than my face.
I need to get better lighting in this room. I can see, like, I'm cast mostly in shadow unless I lean very far back.
As if time would change that. Shh, there's all these new people. They don't know that I live in a dressing gown and never leave the house.
I can relate to half of that. I just don't have a dressing gown.
I bought a, it's a Star Wars Sith dressing gown, and it's a hooded dressing gown with, like, gigantic wizard sleeves. It is the most comfortable thing. Like, you have no idea. It's amazing.
I honestly suspect it would be. Only based off of the fact that I had a friend who was super into Star Wars, and I bought her a Star Wars bathrobe that was like a Jedi kind of like Sith kind of like house robe, bathrobe kind of thing. And it is the comfiest thing I've ever touched in my life. I was sad to actually give it up after I'd ordered it and it came in.
It's probably the same one that I'm wearing, because it's official Star Wars merch that I bought.
Yeah.
And it's super comfortable. It's like a really soft microfiber, like that microfiber mink stuff. It's great.
Take this Enchantress just in case I can do check later. Are the items same as regular DotA? Ish. Also, the abilities are same-ish. If there's anything that seems like it would need to be changed so that it would work in this mod, then it probably was. Like, the spirit of the item is the same. Like, Desolator still gives you a bunch of attack damage and still reduces your opponent's armor, right? But it's balanced around the way that it would be implemented best in this game. Do you play regular Dota or just auto chess? Well, how many hours do I have in Dota 2 right now? Hang on, let me quickly check this first, because that's going to be relevant. I have 1,096 hours in Dota 2. I probably had about 800 hours before I discovered Dota 2 auto chess, so I have played a lot of Dota 2, and then a lot of auto chess on top. Isn't it kind of funny how we were all here on a totally different time of the day? I was dancing and drinking an hour ago and came back and Raps just woke up. Do you play regular chess or just auto chess? I was in the chess club in school for a very short period of time because I washed in and then a bunch of people smelt new blood and destroyed me so much that I never wanted to play chess ever again. How helpful was your knowledgeability in Dota 2 towards your auto chess? Not at all. Not even slightly. No interaction whatsoever. So I'm just spacing my units on the board so that I can try and direct who the enemy hits first. I want them to hit Kunkka, because when we take damage on our units, those units increase their amount of mana so that they can cast their abilities. And Kunkka's ability is a giant stun, so it's particularly good. Like, during free time that you have, do you play any Dota? I don't really have much free time anymore. I'm either streaming or thinking about streaming. Sorry, streaming or thinking about streaming. Wow, I've really taken to this. I'm usually either streaming or recording or scouting out a game to record. Or practicing a game that I record.
Or streaming.
Or streaming, yes. Sorry, I overcorrected and forgot to actually put streaming in that one as well. That's my bad.
My quiver and bow are ready.
I played a lot of OG Dota, and then I played Heroes of Newerth for a really long time, and then went to Dota 2. I played a small amount of League of Legends, but I didn't particularly enjoy it. Thought the monetization model was abusive. Still do.
Yeah, it's very, very difficult as a new player in League of Legends to acquire enough heroes to be competitive. Like, to experience them all, because there are so many.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons I still enjoy playing Heroes of the Storm because I find that I don't know, their model just seems less offensive. Even though it's the same model, it just seems less offensive. I don't know why. Maybe it's the smaller hero pool.
Maybe. I mean, you're deprived of less choice in that position. What are the chances we get a Forager series on the channel or on stream? There are chances. Frankly, there are chances. I have very little to say other than that, though.
I'm the brains. And I'm the brawn.
I don't know what DotA stands for. Defense of the Ancients.
Man, I remember playing Defense of the Ancients.
Hell yeah, man.
Warcraft 3.
Please do make a full series of this on YouTube. Alright, I'm just gonna drop the obvious facade at this point. There is a full series of this literally already recorded. We just can't release it until I finish making the video that I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, we recorded that a while ago as well, so it's gonna be a bit out of date, but...
Yeah, significantly. Alright, so we picked up the Staff of Wizardry, negative 30% magic resistance to the target, so we'll give this to any of our characters that look like they have a lot of magic damage that deal.
You don't have a crown? I just got a Staff of Wizardry as well. I'm going to be giving it to my dude with a crown.
I do have a crown. So the Staff of Wizardry, you can see combinations here. The Staff of Wizardry can turn into Kaya, giving negative 100% magic resistance to the target if you pair it with a Robe of Magi, but if you pair it with the Dagon, rather pair it with the crown, it becomes a Dagon. And the Dagon reduces their magic resistance as well as dealing a bunch of damage to them. It's neat. This is going to be a Dagon on my Timbersaw. Did my donator... Oh, no, right. Sorry, my bad. I keep forgetting to refresh the donations page because it's not actually auto-refreshing at the moment for some reason.
There's a desktop widget that you can install.
Thank you. I
tried to do all this for you yesterday, okay?
I know, but I was streaming! And then afterwards, I was trying to chill out. DDNEC donates $6.21 and says, hello from Czech Republic. Hello from Australia, and welcome to the Czech Republic. Well, not welcome to the Czech Republic, but welcome to the Czech Republic.
Welcome to the people of the Czech Republic.
Oh, I'm starting to get my stuff handed to me. Got my losing streak strong, but that's not gonna help when I die.
Yeah, I'm close to hitting a few upgrades, but I haven't seen what I really want to see yet, and that's causing me some consternation. But well, you know, we'll get there hopefully eventually.
Visinon says, since I got you here, you gonna play any of the new characters from Monster Spire in the future, like the Gremlins or any other content? Yes. It's just, the problem that I have with the Monster Spire series and new characters in particular, and I made a, particularly large, rehearsed statement about this a while ago, but the TLDR version of it, or TLDW, as the case may be, version of it is that I test a lot of mods in my own time, and I don't really talk about the mods that I've tested, so mods just occasionally pop up on the channel, but I've usually premeditated them for a while, and a lot of the time there are mods that I play that I decide not to do stuff on, but I don't really talk about them. Because I don't want to discourage the mod creators. And also, you know, it's just my opinion. I'm not the arbiter of what is and what is not good balance for things. Think you mean welcome to the Republic? Yeah, so I do. I do need to come up with kind of like the automatic phrases that people say. Like I oftentimes watch streamers and they'll say, "Oh, thank you, welcome to Batcave. It's thank you, enjoy your Twitch Prime emotes and your subs and things like that." That's really nice. I'd like to be able to do that. Like, hey, thanks, welcome to the Republic. It's nice to see you. That kind of thing. I just got to rehearse it.
It's just practice, right? Like, the people that are doing that have been streaming for literally years. This is a new foray for you. I mean, you did some live content with Orbital way back.
Yeah, the old Rap Potato show that that I was saying is just it never happened. Not because it was bad, but because this is my first stream, or my second, as the case may be. Just to excuse myself for being as bad at streaming as I am.
Yeah, just kidding.
Alrighty.
So have you gotten arthritis yet from all the random clicking you do? No, I've gotten arthritis from the fact that I crack my knuckles consistently, despite the fact that that was proven not to have an impact on arthritis generation. Somnambulist is a decent mod too. Alright, I'll say at this point that, like, I actually haven't tried Somnambulist nor the Gremlins yet, but usually I don't comment on which I have and have not tried, because otherwise, you know, if I haven't commented on it, I must have tried it. If I haven't done a series on it, it must have been something I didn't like, right? It's too much. Are you finishing the stream with auto chess? Yeah, we'll probably be rounding out with auto chess at this point. So, wait, hang on. We're three and a half hours into the stream at this point? Yeah, 3.5 hours into the stream at this point. So probably a little bit more of this. Probably a few more games of this, I have to imagine. Maybe you can mix it up every time someone subs. You read a sentence from a book until you get through the entire thing. That would actually be a good way to get me to finally read. I always feel like I should be someone who's better read or more literate than I currently am. How long do you plan to stream today? Probably for another hour, 2 hours, something like that. Same time tomorrow for Slay the Streamer? Yep, Revan. Catch you there. It'll probably just be Slay the Streamer, then some filler time if it's necessary, then the daily, and then after that, back to some random rotating slot. Okay, since now you're streaming and board game content on YouTube is not really a thing anymore, any chance of you're doing a return to board games on stream? Yeah, it's totally possible. The problem with that is it's like, I usually move when I'm available to fit when other people are available so I can work with them. Like, if they're in the United States, I'll, you know, get up early, or if they're in the UK, I'll stay up late or something like that. But I wouldn't be able to move my stream hours around when other people are available, so I might have a little bit of difficulty getting, like, a full complement of people.
Yeah, that's one of the tricky parts of being an Australian content creator, is that doing collaborations often means working with somebody who's on the other side of the planet. Hopefully, I will be able to do more collaborations now that Rhapsody is doing some streaming in the mornings. I mean, normally I would be asleep now. Normally my stream happens when Rhapsody's asleep, but I can always do bonus stuff.
I'm the first person out of the game, by the way. Because you destroyed me so hard on my screen.
You were the second person out, actually.
Oh, by a millisecond. By an absolute millisecond. Did I herd Cards Against Humanity? I'm afraid not. Finally got to ask this question. When are we gonna see some D&D content wraps? Probably the first time you'll see D&D content on the channel is when I get the weekly one-off together that is the story of my D&D characters. Leolof and Bear. Catch you another time, Rhapsody. Too late here. See you around, Mogmind. Thank you for turning up. I did actually see you turn up in the chat earlier. It's just Lolish was talking and I forgot to say afterwards, well, hello.
Rhapsody lives in a place where the power is a lot more stable.
That's true.
Over here, my power is really, like, we have very, very hot summers and quite cold winters, and our power infrastructure is not meant to support what we're dealing with over on this side of the country.
Yeah.
It's not as bad over in Rapsland, the other side of Australia.
We definitely have better infrastructure set up here. I'll say that much. I was glad to see you the same raps as you are on the pre-recorded YouTube vids. Yeah. I'm not playing a character on anything, like my YouTube vids or my live content. I'm just the same dude. Although in real life, I am incredibly less talkative. Alright. I'm gonna watch you, Lolash, now.
Yes, Rhapsody does live on the civilized side of Australia.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to me, who lives out here in the sticks.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but if you're gonna say that, I'm not gonna disagree.
Well, it's true, mostly. Oh, man.
I'm gonna try and get myself a new courier, actually.
That's something you can do while you wait.
Alright, chat. These are all of the courier options. I have rolled 7 times so far, and I have always gotten the lowest tier of these gotchas. Wish me luck. Phantom map was 100% correct. Frog incoming. I've got another Skip the Delivery Frog. Finally!
Yeah,
I was worried about that.
Skip's adorable. Don't you be picking on Skip.
No, I was worried I wasn't gonna get one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The beginner's guide opened up again. I think the game is definitely trying to tell me something. What are you doing, sledging me here, game? Will there ever be more weekly one-offs? I love the behind the scenes. Yes, there definitely will be. It's just weekly was... I got too ambitious. Really? I got too ambitious. Weeks last longer in Australia? No.
That's pretty accurate, I think. Right?
I mean, heat waves last longer in Australia.
That's true.
Weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Does F1 show the beginner's guide? No. You have to go to Davey Reading on Steam and then download it if you want to see the beginner's guide. So, while you're dead, how does this game work, please? Alrighty then. I do have my script. I'm literally just gonna tell you as much as I can from the script because that's the best way that I can explain this. So it's a drafting game. You draft pieces that are referred to as chess pieces. Those chess pieces get placed on your board. They automatically fight your opponent's pieces each round. Each round you fight people on offense, as in your team goes and fights them on their board. They go and fight you on yours. If you lose on your board, you take damage to your courier. Lose all of your courier's HP, you lose the game. You buy units using gold. Those units have races and classes. Those races and classes have a ridiculous amount of synergies between them. So if you have a certain amount of a certain race or a certain amount of a certain class, you get extra effects from those units. Or rather, a sum total extra effect that is triggered by those units. When you get 3 of the same unit on the board, the exact same unit, or IO, which is a wild card, then they upgrade together and become a level 2 version of that unit. You can do that 2 times over until you have a level 3 unit of that character. You earn gold at a passive 5 income per round. For the first couple of rounds, you earn less. You earn 1 gold for winning a round against a player. You earn extra gold for building a win streak against players, up to a maximum of 3. You earn extra gold for building a lose streak against players, up to a maximum of 3. And finally, you'll earn interest on your held gold at a rate of 1 per 10 gold held, up to a maximum of 5 interest. Gold can be spent on new chesses, but also buying experience for your courier so that you have the ability to put more chess pieces on board, and also higher chances to get higher level chess pieces. And you can also re-roll your offerings using gold. Your player unit earns a passive of 1 experience per round, but anytime you can spend 5 gold to get 4 experience to try and force yourself to level up. Players can play as many chesses as their level, and higher level players have better chances at being offered rarer, more expensive chesses. Not all rounds are fought against other players. Rounds 1, 2, 3, and every multiple of 5, excluding fighters itself, pits your board against preset enemies called creeps. You do not earn 1 extra gold for winning a round against creeps, but they cannot break your streaks. Creeps are incredibly important because they drop items which can grant boosts to whatever chest you equip them with. It's important to note that some items can combine to become more powerful items, so make sure to check those recipes by right-clicking the item and showing their combinations. What have I not explained yet? Hey Rap, do you have any siblings? I do. I have 1 sister and 1 half-sister. And is your family supportive of your YouTube and now Twitch channels? This is just what I do. I don't incorporate them.
I am currently... I'm in that, like... I don't have enough pieces... enough slots to finish off what I'm trying to do.
I mean, if you drop a warlock for a knight, then you can get 4 knights, 4 undead, 4 troll.
I mean, I already have 4 undead, 4 Warlock, 3 Knights. But Knights have changed. They're only 3/6 now. Oh, I've just won.
Knights are
Never mind.
3/6. What?
Yeah.
Wait,
I just won.
that was about to go wild.
I know it was about to go wild, and I just gotten my Razzle upgrade, and I was closer to an Abaddon upgrade, and I nearly hit my Troll Shaman level 3 as well. Like, I had so many things that were about to happen, and I just never hit them.
Yeah, I just got completely spanked. Coria mana does it do anything? The mana for your Coria represents how much gold you have at any one time.
Alright, are we jumping into another custom lobby with our friends? Who wants to play?
Sure.
Oh, wait, don't press that button, Wallash. That's...
We going to sleep, mates? Alright, Stardust. Thanks for having you around. You'll have to explain the
custom
4
lobby.
druid synergy on practice in a solo lobby. Yeah, that'll probably be like an end note to the video, I have to imagine. Give someone else some time now? Sure. Alright. Does anyone else want to play Dota 2 Auto Chess? If you do, just post in chat, and then I will just contact you.
J-Roy is willing to lose again? Alright.
If you want to play again, that's fine too. Alright.
Just the first people who messages.
Do it again. Easy. I do, but I'm downloading it. I don't know if we can wait, Pet Wolfie. I also don't know how it works. I've explained it all twice. I can't imagine how anyone doesn't know. I know. My script is okay to be digested at a slower rate. It's maybe a little bit dense for just an off-the-cuff read. Right, hang on. Where are you? Wait a second. Wait a second. Where are you, Phantom App? I can't see you online. Did I mess something up? Phantom App?
I just hard invited him to the lobby. I think that works.
To the lobby?
Yeah. If you right click on their name, you can just
right.
hard...
To the lobby rather than the party. Wait, no, you invited to the party.
No, to the lobby.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay, I did both, I guess.
100%. Is there anybody else who wants to join us?
Any other games after this? Otherwise, I've got some Slay and Gungeon content to go watch. I don't think so, Shade. Sorry. Again, miss donate? Oh, goddammit. I will finally download this widget soon. Didinek donates 310 and says 3:26 p.m. I'm drunk to explain. I am going to assume too drunk to explain. It's one of those self-evident ones. Thank you very much, Didi. Someone should have had...
It looks like that's all we're going to get, so...
Sure.
Swap over to public.
Easy.
And... now we wait.
Wait, actually, no. Ekim and Kronos will come.
Excellent.
Hang on. Mystara, it's that, and Kronos. Let's see if I can find you in among these names. Online friends, Dota 2. I mean, why does it not come up? How do I invite the Kronos?
Just, if he's in your thing, I mean, you can whisper in the password. Or if he's a friend of yours on Steam, you just click on the little friends button and then right-click his name and say invite to lobby.
Friends button? Where is friends button?
Bottom left corner. 3 little men.
Yes. Okay, no, I found that. But I cannot find Chrono for some reason. Alright.
Well, he is not your friend then. Not your
you say
friend.
that. My good friend? How about making a script for a guideline to how to stream for Raps? That would probably be really useful.
I think it was how to use Steam, Rhapsody.
Oh. Well, if you could also make one on how to read, that would be particularly useful for me as well.
I did English Lit. I can teach you all about how to read.
Beautiful. I was doing the advanced English for a very short period of time until I realized that I can't write fast enough to produce the amount that they wanted in essays. Like, I just could not write fast enough. So I dropped out. Of that, at least. Those of us leaving, would you bestow us your usual video closer? Sure, I have to imagine there are a couple people going because I've confirmed that this is the only game that we're going to be playing for the day. So, my name has been Rhapsody. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourselves, and hopefully we'll see you next stream. I always wink every time, even when I'm not being recorded on camera.
So this is it, right? This is all. It's the 7 of us.
Am I? Ekim is. Yep. Let's go.
All right. I've converted us to public. We'll wait a moment, and if we don't get an 8th, which can happen, sometimes matchmaking is a bit wonky. But if we can't find an 8th, then we will just start the game with 7? Question mark.
I mean, surely it can fetch an 8th. I just found out you have a Twitch channel. Do you play any Slay the Spire here? Never, Silvato. This is a Slay the Spire free environment. I would have never done it in my entire life.
Quick, Fatto, get in here.
I definitely did it earlier.
Playing other game. Why are you playing another game? Come play with us.
Have you ever closed a video with "That's a wrap"? Exactly once, because Orbital tried to push it as a new meme. Not all of Orbital's memes take off. Just internet celebrity at the moment.
I clicked the wrong invite button.
If we made a guide on how to read, how would you read said guide? Well, clearly you have to make it in Braille, because I'm actually really good at Braille. Or Morse code, or if you could just make it some sort of a cipher, all of those, totally fine. I just can't read. How would he read your comment? That's a much better point. Random generic name. Satan Ekim to make it easier. Good. Easy. And I'm assuming Rito is not yet back. Otherwise, I would have.
I've got an 8th.
Sweet.
Fatto's going to join us. He's just logging in. Sometimes Dota takes like 10 years.
Sometimes. Most of the time. I can come if nobody wants. No, I think Lolash has someone in his stream who's now going to be attending us.
Oh, the game crashed. Lol.
For you?
No, for Fatto.
Oh.
He's on his way back in.
Oh, I was a little worried about that. Has anyone really been far even as decided to use even go want to do look more like? I suppose someone could have really been as far even as to decided to go even use to do what to do look more like.
All you have to do is read the words on the page, Rhapsody. It is not that difficult.
Wait, no, it is because anytime I read something, I glance it and then I predictive text autofill in what the rest of it is going to be, so that I can do it more quickly. But you can't do that with that. The autofill just feels it wrong.
We Gucci.
Oh god. Was Enigma made better or worse? I saw a change.
Better.
Better.
What? Especially at higher levels. His percentage HP damage scaling used to be like 7, 8, 9 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like
I think it's 8,
9,
10,
12, 15 or something.
What?
That's crazy. Yeah.
That's daft.
It's pretty mad.
DDNEC donated 621 and says train. What is a train?
He is trying to start a donation train. Donation trains are a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, I think yesterday was like all donation train. Is a cheeky wink in every episode closer, or was that a Twitch special? It's oftentimes just how I end the video, yeah. Just consistently. Who did you main in Dota when you were able to play it more regularly? I was a jungler a lot of the time, actually. So I did a lot of Axe. I did a lot of Corpse Eater. What's the Corpse Eater name? The Ghoul? I can't remember.
Don't ask me.
Yeah, exactly. You would know. Nakes? Might have been Nakes? Oh, God. Commander Kronos donated $14.19 and says, train exclamation mark.
It starts.
Lolash, because you might know, how are you supposed to react? Because I suspect I would spend the entire time paralyzed.
That's basically the expected response.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
As long as I'm not accidentally.
Twitch viewers are incredibly generous people, and
so I have learned.
Sometimes they will just like break your brain. I remember one time a particular donator who was he donated anonymously, and I will respect his anonymous. Lock in here. My graphics card blew up mid-stream.
Right, yes.
And I was just like, oh, well, I guess I will have to wait and scrounge some money together and buy a new graphics card so I can keep streaming. And then, like, I get a private message saying, how much is it going to cost? I'm like, well, probably this much. And then he donated that much. I was like,
Enchanted, I'm sure.
how am I supposed to, like, I can't brain that. That's not acceptable.
I know the feeling. There's a reason I had to cool off and that we didn't have a discussion after my stream yesterday. I spent the entire time just trying to get my heart rate back down. Oh God, hang on, let me refresh the Streamlabs thing. Satan donates $6.66 and says, don't look away from the stream or we overrun you. And DTDeck donates another $3.10 and says, message, come on. Level 3 Enchantress incoming? Almost certainly.
I just got offered the 3 level 1 mechs in my first pack.
Are you gonna lock?
Yeah, for sure.
I've seen a lot of higher level players not locking that.
It's a tricky one because, like, having the 3 mechs is just a really solid foundational start, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it does... You get one less pool of potential level 2 units, which means you have one less pool of potentially pulling a Timbersaw or a Juggernaut, like you did, you prick.
Exactly. I was waiting for you to figure that out.
So there's reasons not to lock. I locked because I like the safety, right? It's a safety play. It's basically me saying, right, well, if everything else fails, I already have a strong round 4 synergy that I can play with.
Yeah.
Also, I have a Mask of Madness already, so, you know, deal with it.
First time people donated to me, I almost went crying. Yeah. Yes, I have had a similar reaction, but I wasn't streaming at the time.
There's a price on all.
Time for some roleplay.
So is he losing or winning at the moment? Okay, so the first 3 rounds are against creeps so that you can build up some items, although I've had no items so far. Womp, womp. And also so that you can build up some units. At the moment, I'm just going to beat all of the creeps. That's fine. It looks like I'll probably want a win streak after that, though, because I've got a relatively good composition.
Relatively good? You have, like, a perfect composition.
Hey, look, I'm not gonna be too big about it. It's a fine composition. Could be worse. I've got to leave space so that if I do start losing when I try and start streaking, I have the ability to say, well, it was just an okay composition.
Man, I was offered 0 mechs, right? After picking up those first 3 mechs. So my decision to lock was validated there because I would have had no strong synergies right now. Unless, you know, I picked up a Timbersaw round 2 when I didn't pick anything else up. But
Didi also donates 3103 with the message, let's cry. I'm not gonna cry on stream. You can't do that to me. Thank you very much for the donation, though. My God.
Oh, wow, Phantom map. That's quite a strong little little start there.
You think that's strong? Look at Myrai. Myrai just beat the hell out of me.
Alright, what are you rocking? Level 2 Jug?
Yep.
What? I just got crushed.
Oh, I know. Me too.
For the quarry.
You got a triple troll in one pack? Gross. That's disgusting.
Alright, this is gonna be a little bit interesting. So I've gotten my 2 mechs up, 3 goblins, 2 demons! No! Ryan, what are you doing?
Oh dear. I just did a complete 180 and went from full goblin mech to full troll knight.
Not a bad substitution to make. Those early game substitutions are really important. 2 demons, a boo, yes. So, demons have the power Fell power, which is 50% additional damage, but it's only active when you control only one kind of demon on the chessboard. So if I had both the Terrorblade out, which is a demon, and the the Witch of Pain, Queen of Pain, which is also a demon, then I would have invalidated both of their demon bonuses, making both of them worse.
Time for some role
Oh god. Quantum Quantity donated $14.19 and says, "Is this the train button?"
All aboard.
It's
Choo choo.
it's the sub button. Beastmaster, good early game unit. Yeah, you're right.
Man, your first day of being affiliate is going to be bonkers. You won't get to play video games. I'm mentally preparing you. Your first day of being a partner or an affiliate.
How am I supposed to deal with that? Raps, you almost had a level 2 Enchantress. A level 2 Enchantress is oftentimes worse than a level 2 of any other character. And oftentimes worse than level 1 of a lot of the other characters as well.
And Myrai, this whole level 2 Juggernaut nonsense,
Yeah, the level 2 Juggernaut is ridiculous.
can we not, please?
It was in round 4 as well. That's what gets me about it.
It's insane.
that.
Absolutely insane. It scales off later though.
Level 3 Jug is pretty bonkers.
Yeah, but it's not percentage based, so it doesn't get that good. Wait a second. XFirmXX donates 666, the Satan amount, and says, "Train with arms up, praising the sun." Immediately followed by Kyrels, who donates 10 and says, "I love your videos. I'm so glad to see you streaming." Thank you very much. It's incredibly kind of you. And, of course, of Firmax. Glad to be streaming. I'll be entirely honest. This is an exhilarating experience. DDNeck also donates another 310 and says, "Just want to be second monthly donator." Is there a leaderboard somewhere that people are seeing? Because people keep referring to... Where is the leaderboard? What is that?
It's available in Streamlabs. There's also some plugins that you can use to display that sort of information on your stream as well. You can have most recent donator, highest monthly donator, highest weekly donator, highest daily donator. You can have all sorts of things. All that information is easily available and importable into OBS as OBS assets. It's not something that you're going to be able to do on the fly right now, but it's something that I can help you set up later on.
Thank you. Yes, please. Somehow I knew you were going to offer that at the end, and I was like, please. Otherwise, I'm going to have to ask.
The only rule is that you have to plug me. Wait, they can't hear me now, right? You got to plug me on your channel, make them all come over and follow me.
Right, of course.
Yeah,
Do you have a stream after my hours? Because then I can just raid.
Hey, that's true. No, I don't, because I'm it's the middle of the night for me. Well, I mean, I'm nocturnal, so it's the middle of the day, but I am fast asleep when you finish your stream normally.
I know the Nocturnal feeling. I just inverted back from Nocturnal in order to do these streams.
I had considered for a long time moving my streaming schedule to the early morning, my time, to hit this time slot.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to annoy/offend all of my viewers that I have built up over years because
So I'm in the enviable position of tabula rasa, blank slate.
yes, indeed. Alright, well, I guess I'm Troll Knights.
Yeah, I just
That's
hit some
what
really good upgrades. Phantom Map just saw as well. Level 2 Timbersaw, level 2 Queen of Pain, level 2 Tinker.
Yeah, I know, I can see. Thanks, Raps.
So Rap, got another stream to catch up that I've been waiting for. Have a good night and good luck in the chess. Thank you very much for joining us for as long as you did. Knuckle Night. Enjoy the stream.
Tempted to buy this Juggernaut just to hate draft it away from Myrai and his 2 Juggernaut 2s.
I did it. Yeah, I did it as well.
I'm not going to, because it doesn't fit my composition at all, but it was tempting.
I could get it despite the fact. Oh, what? I think I pivot now because I was just offered 3 Witch Doctors in the same pack, so now I'm a Witch Doctor level 2. Sweet. Hi, Nori Bearer. Welcome to the stream. Firm donates 1 and says, sorry, just needed to surpass Satan. Well surpassed.
Oh dear.
What luck is this? This is streamer luck. This is streamer luck through and through.
Rip economy. Also, rude. Hey, don't buy my Witch Doctors.
I got 3 in the same pack. What do you want me to do? Like, not?
Yes, like not. Exactly. That is exactly what I want you to do.
Oh, right. You should be more clear about that. I had no clue that's what you wanted, so I didn't do that. If I had been made aware, I clearly wouldn't have done it. As happily.
Yeah, well, I mean, you still would have. Yeah. Hi, Chuven.
I definitely still would have. You kidding me? I might have felt guilt at the time. That's all I can say. Ah, 2 bounty hunters now that I've divested from them, of course.
There's a price on
Satan donates 667. Train improved by plus 0.01.
Very nice. Hey, can you stop buying my units, please?
No, that's a no on that one. Thank you very much, Satan.
But my units, though.
Hang on. I've got to be honest, I actually haven't even checked your comp yet, so I don't know what units you're going for.
Trolls and Knights.
Oh!
I told you. I said that out loud with my voice and thing.
Look, if I get 6 goblins, then I'll give you your Trolls and Knights. How about that? Doom? I can't take the Doom. It's a demon, and I already have my Queen of Pain level 2. Accidental hate drafting? Yeah, let's call it accidental.
Ow. Rhapsody.
I'm sorry, bud.
Shame on you.
Matthias K says, Raps, glad to see you streaming now, fam. You got a phenomenal personality for it. I hope it takes off. Well deserved. Thank you very much, Matt. It's incredibly, incredibly kind of you to say. Doom is better. Don't keep Quap. Doom is so much better. But Mom, I want Quap. You're all probably right, though. Damn it, I should probably... Alright, we're up against Phantom Map on my screen. If you're not going 6 Assassins, it's almost always a better way to do it. Maybe I'm just used to back when Queen of Pain was much better, because I swear people have soured on her recently.
I think there's been, like, auto chess meta ebbs and flows, right? And so sometimes people swear by a particular comp. Like for a while there, it was mages, and then it was hunters, and then it was assassins, and it does it ebbs and flows. And Do I want to do that? Yes, I do.
My quiver and bow are ready.
Economy? What's that?
Who needs it?
I'm level 7.
I am not. I do have 3 warlocks, 3 mechs, and 3 goblins right now, though. Kind of wild.
I'm running 3 knight, 4 troll, 2 undead. So pretty strong.
Who needs economy when you can win streak? Well, win streaking is a great way to get economy. Hey Raps. Hey Cameo.
Hi Coffee. Hi Double Neg. Hi Dino. They added some more units, yes. They added Dazzle, who is a troll priest, who comes with a immunity to death ultimate and makes your courier take less damage if he's on the board. And Io, who is a wild card unit. He can be combined with 2 units of any other kind.
You almost broke my streak there, Commander Kronos. Almost. But my ward came through in the end.
There's a price on all their heads.
I'd really like to actually make some money, but I keep getting offered units that I actually want.
Yeah, that's always the harsh.
My quiver
Should
and
I
bow are
actually take these units that I desperately want?
You saw on Reddit that the Shallow Grave cooldown with 2 gods is lower than its length. That would not surprise me.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
I don't
That'd be
know.
broken as
Heroes
hell.
Pale. It's probably related to the level of the units, like whether they're tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, etc.
Kunka. Yeah, I should just pick it up because I have the extra gold at the very end of the round. There was also another donation from... Only heard the sound this time. Didinek, that's 310. It says still waiting for train. There has been like a whole ass train. You already started like a whole ass train. I can see, like, I'm scrolling down and it still says train. Thank you very much, Didi. Do I do this?
Oh, no, don't you dare!
Look, I got off-bidden! I have units on board!
Who's the other streamer? Coffee, that is Rhapsody at twitch.tv/Rhapsody plays. I'll plug him. He's a cool dude. He's a fellow Australian content creator. There's a lot of Slay the Spire, Enter the Gungeon, that kind of thing on YouTube. He started streaming yesterday.
So I did. Anti-Mage is a good late game unit as well. It can be. It depends on, you know, how many of your opponents are still rocking demons. I didn't reposition for this, but I think I'll still be fine. But what does Rhapsody play? I've played some Slay the Spire in the past, some Enter the Gungeon, things like that.
Try to outsmart me and you'll just
Oh, also!
smarting.
Yeah.
Lalash, what are you playing on stream recently?
Oh, I haven't been streaming the last couple of days because I've been struggling with my sleeping patterns. Chronic insomniac here, which is always fun. But recently we've had some XCOM Long War, the original Long War 1, not Long War 2. We've played auto chess. We checked out Fate Seal Arbiter's Mark for a little bit. We checked out some Pathway. That's a fun little game. Have you considered looking at that?
No, I haven't. Oh, wait a second. No, I have.
Indiana Jones FTL?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun game.
Who's representing that, or who's doing the PR? Because I think I've seen the name around a lot.
Don't know. I'd have to dig through my emails, but I could find it for you. We checked out Steambirds, which is a fun MMO twin-stick shooter roguelike thing.
Excuse me? Most of those are very relevant.
Yeah, they're in open beta, well, closed beta, sorry, at the moment. But I've got a contact that I can hook you up with. They do a closed beta weekend every weekend.
Sure.
It's a twin-stick shooter, right? Where you
Sold.
fly around as a Steambird in a plane thing. But it's an MMO. You're playing on a server with everybody else. It's up to 60-player cooperative. And it's pretty good fun. It's a bullet hell twin stick shooter, but it's also roguelike. So if you die, you lose your plane, and your pilot gains experience, but you have to re-level your plane. Like you have to buy a fresh plane and re-level it and re-equip it and stuff. So it's roguelike. It's MMO. It's massively cooperative, and it's a twin-stick bullet hell shooter, which I think you would really appreciate.
I think I would. They all sound very much up my alley. What doesn't Raps play? League of Legends. I don't play many competitive games anymore, actually. And I try not to play the games that I do play very competitively. I just don't need that kind of like negativity and stress in my life, to be entirely honest with you. You can hear as my voice breaks as I think about it. Raps, what's your favorite board game? If I'm playing with the right people, Dead of Winter. If I'm not playing with the right people, Terra Mystica. You have 1,300 hours on Dota? Yep. That's how I learned that I don't like playing competitive games like that. Dota ruined relationships for me. Not like relationships as in like partnerships, like relationships, but like it has made acquaintances into enemies before. It's like, I don't need that. Dead Cells is pretty cool. I do like Dead Cells. I did an early access and an alpha series on it.
I would love to play some Risk of Rain 2 with Raps, but we'll probably wait until it's a little bit more complete.
Yeah.
Has a few more maps and characters and things.
It's exactly my position. Which is exactly what RX just asked about. Any interest in Risk of Rain 2?
Oh, that's why I said.
Oh, you're watching both chats. Oh, right.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, I
know how to multitask. I've been doing this a long time, my dude.
I can barely read mine.
Your chat is a lot faster moving than mine is right now.
Well, Ash.
But I'm keeping an eye on both.
I forgot I wanted to watch Cultist Simulator. Yeah. Me too. I want to make Cultist Simulator stuff.
Yeah, there's a new expansion coming out soon.
Yeah.
Some stuff surrounding that, I imagine.
Yeah, it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible that that's the thing. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Let me just go all the way back to here. Beautiful. Another Witch Doctor? Do you think I should get on the Witch Doctor?
Sure, why not? Just keep stealing my stuff. It's fine.
I've been offered a bunch that I haven't taken. Don't worry. I'm not going for the level 3. Only if I get 3 Witch Doctors at the same time, then I'll start going for WD3. Are you going to play Hades when it gets out of beta? Almost certainly.
I look at Hades. I wasn't like... It didn't grab me. There were a few people in my chat who were like, hey, you should play Hades. And one person even donated to try and convince me to buy a copy of it.
Right.
And I looked at it. I couldn't... I don't know. It just didn't resonate with me.
That's fair. It's something that I have looked at from time to time, and I'm like, maybe.
My quiver and bow are ready.
Drop Dazzle. Darkest Dungeon 2, can't wait to play it. Same. 100% same. There's also another donation from Didi310 again, and says Frostpunk. I guess that can be fun on YouTube. Frostpunk. I know the name.
Frozen Waste Survival Colony Management Simulator.
Right, it's the one that I looked at and I was like, this is We Are Millions, but it's just because it had a very similar screenshot to one that We Are Millions had in its Steam page. For the King, the Wholesome Boys rise again when? That should happen at some point, but there are no immediate current plans for it. We're working around the schedules of the other 2 people involved. As soon as I have any news on that, I will reveal some. If you like some funny humor, what about West of Loathing? If you like some funny humor, what about... Hang on. What was my link for it? 1 second. 1 second. What is my link for it? Gotta be somewhere down here, right? Monster Hunt, Cultist Sim. It was before Cultist Sim. 1 second. This is gonna be like a 6 slam. Just get ready for it.
You do understand that a 6 slam normally happens quickly. There's not normally a delay between the slammy getting slammed.
What a 6 slam. We'll just consider that stream delay is what happened there. highly suggest doing a run or two of Frostpunk. Hang on, let me actually check if I have an email from Frostpunk. If I do, then it's kind of easier to do. Also, I mean, like, it's easier to do a stream of a game for the first time than a series of a game for the first time, right? I have to imagine there's less preparation involved.
There is, and a lot of people, I think, prefer a stream first look at. Like, one of the things that you can use your stream for is to test the waters on a new game, because you get to, like, people get to see your honest first impression of a game, which is very valuable to a consumer, right? If people want to buy video games, it's good to have somebody who they know and trust to be able to look at what they think of the game and say, oh, not for me, right? And then you can use that as a way to determine, you know, whether something would make for a good YouTube series, perhaps.
Definitely true. Myrai has just ruined my entire existence on my board.
Yeah, Phantom App just crushed me too.
Satan also destroyed me on their board. Good lord. I am falling behind, apparently.
My economy was so poorly managed. I'm still level 7. I only just hit 50 gold. And I am not having a good game.
Rhapsody, have you ever played Slay the Spire? Lolash told me about that, but I decided that I shouldn't play it. And because of that, we're living in a world where I'm still studying full-time and on track to do a job I don't want to do.
I expect a text message when you're on your deathbed, by the way, Rhapsody.
So
You'll be lying there thinking back on your life, your successful career as an internet celebrity.
That's an assumption that it'll still be going by that point in time. 9 minutes?
Just a short little text message that will pop up in my, you know, augmented reality suite that's implanted in my head, saying, hey, thanks for telling me to play Slay the Spire.
Yeah, no, that'll definitely happen, but just saying, bold of you to assume that, that I'm going first.
You won't. I am a fat man in his 30s who lives a sedentary life. You will outlast me.
Oh, we'll see. Maybe I do something super risky. Like, out of character for me, but it's possible.
Potentially.
If you're live streaming someone on their deathbed, is it really a live stream? Up until a certain point, yes. What did you use to study? Software engineering. It was exactly as interesting as it sounds like it would have been. You like roguelike games? Have you considered playing Everspace? Everspace is a game that I tried in my own time and decided I did not want to play. It has a really good feel to it. I just can't make content on it.
Yeah. I had the same feeling. I was like, I like this game, but I don't think I can stream this game.
Yeah. It's weird, those kinds of things where you're like, I love this game, but I can see the element in it that means that I can't create content on it, so I can't really afford to spend much time playing this game that I love. It can get frustrating at a certain point.
The big one for me is story RPGs, right? As a primarily stream creator, right? I don't do YouTube. It's very, very difficult for me to do a stream of story-driven RPGs, especially if they're not fully voice acted. Because I just can't. I want to enjoy the story, like those sorts of games. I love them. It's very rare that one of them comes out that I don't want to play right through to completion, but I just can't stream them.
Yep.
Makes me sad. 10 past 10's a perfect time to get dinner, Fado. Or breakfast.
My breakfast this morning was an up and go, as well as, what's that? It was an up and go and a jam donut and a coffee, because my stomach was doing flips, so I couldn't actually stomach much.
You'll get over that.
Really? When?
Soon enough.
Okay.
Soon enough.
It's not SES, but hey, finally a rap stream. I always do Slay the Spire to start off the stream, so it would be about 4 hours ago and 11 minutes ago, I would go live playing Slay the Spire. Well, 4 hours ago and 1 minute ago, because there's a 10-minute countdown at the start for people to get in. Welsh just can't do all of the voices himself, like Raps. I don't like having to do that for RPGs. Not much, unfortunately. It can be fun, but it can also be really, really tiring.
It's very tiring. It's very, very tiring. And like with a YouTube video series, right? You do it in like a half-hour blocks.
Mm-hmm.
When you're doing it live and you're doing a 6-hour stream, you blow out your voice. It's not.
Yeah, I ruined my voice yesterday. I was like, oh, wait a second, I can't necessarily talk at the same rate for 6 straight hours without a problem.
Be careful. Look after your voice. Make sure you lubricate.
I have said that multiple times. Lubricating the vocal folds.
Very important.
Coffee says, oh man, software engineering is a hit or miss. Spoken as an SRE. It is tough, yo. Yes, it is. What was the name of the game you played a while back with all the different video game characters? That was The Hex, Kyrels. It was actually really, really good. It was the second game by, well, second released full product by Daniel Mullins, who also did Pony Island. Both of them kind of being format-breaking kind of dissections of the genre that they are.
Man, I just can't hit the units that I'm looking for. I've been sitting on 2 Troll Warlords for like 10 rounds.
My dude, I feel your pain. Although
Stop.
I'm causing part of it as
Put them
well.
away. Put them away. Sell them.
Honey,
They're not for
whiskey,
you.
honey, whiskey, and a bit of lemon, maybe warm water. So good for your vocal things. Yes. A friend of mine actually had a friend of mine told me about an opera singer he knew who would constantly swear by cinnamon, whiskey, honey, and lemon mixed in a shot, I think it was. And that was just this, I immediately need to start going and performing. Must start this now. I've never tried that one, but I would be interested to give it a go. All right, I'm out as 4th. You goons doing another one after this? Definitely, Rito. Absolutely, definitely.
Hi, Rito.
In fact, Rito, if you just want to hop into the recording room in my Discord, I do want to see Rhapsody play Baldur's Gate, though. The closest you'll see to that is that I'm always throwing up the idea of playing, what's it called? Planescape Torment. Always tossing up the idea of doing that one. Cinnamon, whiskey, honey in a shot, isn't that just Fireball? And lemon. But it's also mixed by the person rather than just itself. DD donates 310 and says, Rip Train QQ, good night for me, I guess. Love you and see ya. Thank you very much, DD. Very much appreciated. Sleep well. Well,
okay, top 3.
Well, quote unquote. Congrats, Lola.
Myrai is crushing it, though. It's okay, I taught him everything he knows.
That's what I claimed when chat built a better deck for me yesterday than I had ever built for myself in that stream. I was like, I just taught you and you're teaching me back. It's circular. Hey, Rito.
Hello.
Hi, Rito.
I feel like I have to pump up your volume just a little bit here.
Yeah, I'm going to give him a bit of a boost.
Now I can shout.
Hell yeah.
No, don't shout now that I've raised your volume.
Just make sure to jump and shout and let it all out.
You've really got to. It's important.
So we don't go to Slay the Streamer again today? We already did. We have played STS for 3 hours earlier today. And now we're playing Dota 2 Auto Chess.
What's new in Dota Auto Chess? There's new heroes, synergies have been changed up, there's this panel, which is very, very cool. Lots of things have changed in Dota 2 Auto Chess.
How was your dinner, Rita?
Oh, it was quite good. I had a wild rice patty burger.
Okay, was it a rice patty burger and it was just particularly wild, or was it a wild rice patty burger? You have to clarify. The ambiguity is going to get to me.
A little bit of both.
A
A
little
little
bit of both.
bit of both. It
was
was
pretty
pretty
wild?
good. Indeed. So I can't do any jumping or shouting after that, though. I'm quite full.
Ah, yes.
No jump or shout or letting it all out. I might let it all out if I do jump and shout.
Hang on. HTTP. I need to
Oh, and-
set up the links for this, but Twitch.
All we're missing is tatties.
That's true.
Can you imagine? You know what I really want? I really want a Demon's Edge. So that I can get a Battle Fury.
Oh,
And yeah, it's a new season.
God, yes. I actually haven't seen a Battle Fury in the game. I almost got to it, though.
How likely am I to get 10? Not very.
Oh, look at Myri's Troll Warrior. Level 2 has 2 more trolls, and it has a mom, 2 blades of attack, and a quarterstaff. Yeah, this is
Yeah, my Troll Warlord has a Mom, a Blightstone, a Cloak, 2 quarterstaffs, a Crystallis, and a Javelin. But he's only level 1 because somebody kept buying all the bloody Troll Warlords.
Sorry, it wasn't me, it was Myri. Your Troll Warlord is holding a quarterstaff that it can't use, though.
Well, I'm hoping that I can find a Demon's Edge for a Monkey King bar, potentially. Another troll. Stop buying them, Myri. Why are you buying them, and why does he hate?
Okay, yeah. If you get the Demon's Edge, you're fine. Rito is just hosting you. Yeah, I post his link in chat so that you can go and follow his account. He is someone that I have worked with many a time before and is a good egg. Very good egg.
A good egg. I don't like eggs. Can I be a good something else?
No. I don't like eggs either. That's why I described you as a good egg. Everyone just sledge Rito.
Oh, ouch.
Sick burn. You don't like eggs? You're not just like an only egg white or an only egg yolk. You just straight up don't like them at all?
I like them as an ingredient.
Yeah.
But nothing. Not if I can taste the egg, I don't like it.
The only good egg is the egg in a cake.
Wow. Both of you are so damn wrong. Firma donates 123 and says, I will be going also. Good night, guys. And I think you missed my last donation. Oh, no, did I? Damn it. Firma before that as well was 567. Can I join Satan then? I'm also in dire need of a username. Any suggestions? All right. The Quorum. Lolash. Rito. We need to come up with a suggestion of a name for Firm.
Don't put me on the spot like that. I am not a trained monkey.
What is this a name for?
I do not know.
Just a name? Gregory.
Gregory? All right. So
I don't know
Rito,
what it's for, but I think it works.
Rito says Gregory. I think each of us should probably give one. I'm going to say the Elbow Master. Lolash?
What are we doing? We're picking a username for
Firm.
some. Right.
Just a random username off the top of your head that is not currently in use by someone else.
See, I don't know what's in use by other people. I am not prepared for this. You can't just spring this on me like this.
All right, Al Gore the Terrible is Lolash's input here. So Al Gore the Terrible, Gregory, or the Elbow Master.
Or Gregory the Elbow Master.
Gregory the Elbow Master, the Terrible.
What do I want to get out there? I actually don't know.
I vote for Imprompto for the King stream. That is a larger time commitment than I think I can make at this point. I am definitely in my final hour. Probably the final game after this, to be entirely honest. I do apologize for that, Rito. But...
Oh, probably only have time for like one. Maybe I could have squeezed two anyway. It's perfect even.
Lovely. This game is a mystery to me. I do find it cathartic to watch a game I don't understand, though. Kind of, I've got to be honest, like, I went through the experience that everyone else is having at this point in time, trying to get aboard with this game. And the only thing that got me into it was just watching a bunch of it. It really was. It was just the only way that I could find my way in.
So I had a Reaver drop, which is unfortunate because I can't turn it into the Heart of Tarask because I don't have a second Vitality booster. And it's not a Demon's Edge, which is what I was really looking for. Myrai is going to crush me here. I might actually die. Oh, but my Death Prophet did get a full ult off.
A full ult, but you tick down the HP of a lot of those characters. Also, Death Prophet's ult is physical, and Myrai is running 9 warriors.
I know. I'm aware. It's unfortunate, but it's true.
Nishas asks, how much longer are you going to be streaming for, Raps? Probably about another hour at this point.
Why doesn't anybody like me?
Oh, Ash. It's okay. I like you fine.
Aw. What a bro. Where is the last thing that I need?
Oh, God. Phantom Map has a pretty good mage build going on. What's missing from it right now?
I mean, he's only running 4 mages.
Phantom Map, if you
oh my god,
Shadow Fiend out of there as well as Kunkka and replace them with different units, you could get the Gods bonus. You're gonna add a streaming schedule? My schedule is just 4.5 hours ago from now, every day this week. And then after that, I will announce like an actual streaming schedule.
Potate, the way Twitch determines whether or not you're watching a stream is if you are watching it live and you have audio. So as long as you don't have the stream muted, you'll count as a viewer for Rhapsody's stream. Just as an FYI.
I muted your stream, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You muted my stream?
I'm so sorry.
So Rito, there's a trick. There's a super secret trick, right? And this is for streamers only. Chat, don't listen because this is for streamers only. If you're co-streaming and you want to provide a viewer number for your friend streamers, what you do is you right-click on your Chrome tab and you mute the website rather than muting the stream, and that still counts because there's volume coming through. It's just being blocked by Chrome rather than not coming through from Twitch at all.
Well, Twitch is going to take you down if you share this info.
I know, it's super secret. You can't tell anybody about it.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hopefully no one sees.
It's okay, they all had their audio muted with the new trick they learned.
Gregory the Elbow Master donates 169 and says, so be it then. Thanks, guys.
I think Phanto's going to come back here. I think Myrai, like, Mage is the perfect counter to Myrai. And, yeah, if Phanto can snag those last couple of pieces that he really wants to find, then he could be coming back here.
Phanto did drop Zeus, though. Zeus is still a lot of damage, despite not being the god bonus. And DDNEC donated 310 afterwards and said, where is the subscribe button, QQ? Not yet. I can't do anything about it yet. I have to stream 7 days in a week. 7 days in a week? Yeah, 7 full days in a week. 7 days in a month, as well as 8 hours total before I can even try.
You gotta donate more so you can buy a time machine, so you can get a subscribe button.
Rhapsody will have a subscribe button in about 7 days, and you will be able to subscribe to him. And then he'll probably be a partner very, very shortly after that, I imagine.
At Rhapsody Plays, have you seen the penises in the lava behind the dragon? No, I haven't, but when you kill the advanced dragon and the head blows up, but the neck is still standing there in the process of falling down in order to become the path, that's very phallic.
It really is.
Yeah, potato. That's why I said it's only for streamers. Is you have to mute the site rather than the tab itself.
Mm-hmm. All right, I am going to quickly get myself another jam donut.
Why would you say those words in that order? Now I'm hungry. Also, congratulations, Myra, on your successful victory. It is time to play. Hey, I've just realized something. Rito,
What?
are we not friends? No, we are friends.
This is you're putting me on the spot live on Twitch.
Are we not friends, Rito? Do you not love me?
Are we not friends on the
No, we are.
Steam
We are.
interface?
I just invited you. I think either you weren't in Dota, and so you were showing up near the bottom of my list because you're an R name.
I was not mine. That was not mine.
You were not. That was the other thing I was going to say.
Also, we're not friends.
We
Well,
are
I just
super
didn't feel
friends.
it. Oh, okay.
You are both super friends.
Yeah, back to invisible.
All right.
All right.
Do I accept this invite?
So we're going to set up a game, and we're going to provide passwords to people who would like a password. So if you would like a password, and you are watching one of the two streams, you will need to say so in chat. I am going to make the password now, and it is going to be... that. And then I'm going to deposit it into these private messages.
Sure. So if anyone in my stream would like to join the auto chest, just ask. I'm here, but my ping might not be
So,
great.
who else would like to come along? Fatto wants to come along. I can just hard invite you because you are on my friends list. Invite to lobby. Ira Vice would like to come. I can also invite you to lobby.
Rhapsody. All right, cool. Blaze v Cruz. I'll send you the invite as well.
Rhapsody's gone.
Rhapsody's gone?
It's so weird.
Is Rhapsody gone?
He's
I
back.
see him live on his Twitch though.
Oh god, sorry, I wasn't. Oh, my bad. I'm muted on here as well, apparently.
He's not here, but I see him. You can trust me. You're lion eyes.
Man, lion eyes? That'd be sick. I'd be able to see all of the stuff on the Serengeti.
Oh, man.
Whisper.
We can-
Blaze v.
We're going to have two
This
more
is the
people
second
coming.
time we talked about the Serengeti this week. Rhapsody.
What? I'm just into the Serengeti recently, okay? Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with the Serengeti.
I'd join if they were free, still a free space. Sure. Whisper Apocalyptos. Make sure that I got the name right. Lol.
Now everybody has it.
All right.
Good job.
I
Good job,
messed
Rap.
up because I'm bad at the video game.
Oh, Rap,
no!
you're a genius.
Well, the password is password. First in, first served. There we go. Sorry.
What a good one.
Apocalyptos got in. Never mind. It's fine. That was planned the entire time, obviously.
You're testing his reflexes to see if he was worthy of the lobby.
Of course. While this is loading, I'm going to go make myself a coffee as well.
That is an excellent idea. I'm just drinking Coke. How you been,
Should we
Rito?
make friends?
We are. We're totally friends. Oh, why are we back on this conversation? We're super friends. I already
Okay,
said.
okay.
Yeah, we're friends.
Okay, I just every time Rhapsody leaves, I'm not sure anymore.
No,
I'm
we're
just
definitely-
checking in.
We're definitely friends. it's a true story. All right.
Okay.
So we are. Well, we need to organize another showdown sometime soon.
Indeed. I think
'Cause
we still have to upload the one we've got though. Even.
We were talking about that earlier on.
Okay, I was
Interesting.
missing for that one. I was busy eating a wild burger.
Oh, why? I'm so. You guys keep talking about food, and now I am hungry. So I'm tossing up, getting up, and putting a pie in the microwave. But microwave pies are awful. so I'd have to put a pie in the oven. But then it would be ready in the middle of the game, and I would have to get up in the middle of the game, and I can't do that. Then I might lose.
The spirit of bad sportsmanship. Go put it in the oven.
I'm not doing that. I'm not. No, I'm trying to be more thrifty, Eric. I'm trying to be a little bit more thrifty. So I'm cooking at home more. I think I might have some. I made a beef rendang like 2 nights ago. I think I've got leftovers. What kind of meat pie are we talking about? Beef, cheese, and bacon, obviously. Hey, Rhapsody, you should probably unmute yourself.
Should I? Because I'm already unmuted. Oh, get styled on, nerd!
Ooh, got him.
Commander Kronos donates another 14.18 and says, heading out for the night. Hope you have a fantastic day. I have had a fantastic day. Thank you very much, Commander. Enjoy your night, whether you sleep or have other plans.
There's an Aussie pie company in Boston. Yeah. Australian meat pies are the best meat pies in the world. And I'm not saying that because I'm Australian. I have sampled meat pies from all over the place. And Australian meat pies are the best. I've had Kiwi meat pies. I've had British meat pies. I've had what you could consider a meat pie in like Southeast Asia. But
Eyes up and shields front.
do I use 24-hour time or 12-hour time? In regards to what? Photo. Also, my music is realize.
So what's the meta nowadays? I haven't played this since the last time we played this.
I don't know either, frankly.
Yeah, it's like there was a big update like 2 days ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like knights are a 3 of a kind, 6 of a kind now instead of 2, 4, 6. There's new pieces, like yeah, things have changed.
CD Mort says the meat pie on Fleet Streets are pretty good. I don't know. They're they always arrive overdone, as far as I'm concerned.
I bring an end to magic.
Want to know the meat pie meta? The meat pie meta is like, get yourself some sauce, learn how to hold a meat pie in one hand and sauce it with the other. Go to town.
Yeah, there are 2 ways to eat a meat pie, right? The commercial meat pie is eaten with one hand, and you drizzle sauce out of a squeezy packet on top. One of those packets that you like squeeze in half, and it squeezes all the sauce out through the middle of the packet. And you squeeze that on top, and then you eat the meat pie. And then there's like boutique meat pies, which you eat sitting down with a knife and fork. Both are good.
Hey, first time in stream? Almost the same for me as well, B-Mall. How's it going?
Is a price on all their heads.
Axe in hand.
Who do I have to defeat to be your friend? I'm trying to accrue as many Australians as I can. The weakest Australian that is currently your friend is who you have to be.
Yeah.
You're only allowed to have a certain amount of Australian friends. I know.
It's the law of the jungle, right? That's how we live.
It's a whole island of survival of the fittest. Somehow I'm still around. This is one of those builds that with a good roll could go incredible.
What'd you hit?
Oh no, I just have like the basic mech synergy and I have 2 AMs. 3 AMs, sorry, actually.
Dr. Clinker.
And 2 axes. It hit pretty much the things that I desperately needed. Hell yeah.
So right now I have 1, 2, 3 2 of a kinds and 2 other units.
Satan Easy
So close.
says the only one that's less experienced with streams is the streamer. 100% true. I spent the first 30 minutes of my previous stream text setting.
Seems like just last week you were figuring out how to do an emote in my chat. We're up so fast.
I rated someone and then I failed an emote in their chat, and I was like, I now have to leave.
That is exactly me. If I close out the second I make a mistake, because I can't bother to see the aftermath.
The shame, though. The shame.
Raps failed to PogChamp? I did! How do you... I typed PogChamp!
Case sensitive
Oh.
is probably the issue.
I thought I did it case sensitively. I'm pretty sensitive on a case-by-case basis. I think I would have been fine.
Yeah, I better not tell you about Frankerface Z and Pogi and
What is a
and
what?
Chag. See, I've already confused him.
Excuse me? Frank
Wow.
a what?
Me, right? There's a way to get other emotes to show up in your chat, and some of them are just like variations on PogChamp that are just like really zoomed in on the mouth or really zoomed in on the eyes.
Oh, like it's
One's
how
called
it
Pogi.
went from Hyperlol to Omegalol, that thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
like exactly like that. But Pogi and Chag,
Hoagie
they're
and
just fun to
Chad.
say.
Wow, there's some serious level 2 going on your board, Rito.
Thanks. That's about all that's going on. I'm dying over here.
G'day, Antela.
Oh, you crushed me.
Oh, that's good to hear. You haven't even got up to go to the oven yet.
I didn't go. I wanted to, and I didn't.
Pega is one of the better ones. Pretty much anything associated with Peppy the Frog is going to be not in my chat.
Oh, I lost the orc bonus. That's why I got crushed.
It do happen like that from time to time. If Rhapsody were to have his own emotes, what would they even be? Almost certainly kind of like a pixel art version of myself with words under it. You know, the standard affair. Let me just quickly... Retrom 5 party? There you go.
I'll give him let's get the full suite in there. Let me get in on
The
that.
full suite? I don't know the rest of them. Is it do I have Retrom 5 hype? No, I don't have Retrom 5 hype. Is there a Retrom 5 hype?
There's not a Retron 5. There's an Orbita 12 hype.
Ah, of course. I've got that
That's
one.
That's that other guy. That
Wait.
orbital fellow.
Wait, what? Oh, hype is all capital. That is a trap.
Yeah, that's. I agree with you on that one. I had to have a stern talking to with Orbital about the way he did his emotes. It was Orbita
That's
12
how-
Orbita 12 orbital hype last time.
Orbital.
My emotes are all lowercase then uppercase. They all
No,
start
but he
with
did
lowercase
Orbita
slash.
12 orbital hype.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That is way too long to be an emote.
He took it down and resubmitted it to get the better name.
Yours are like that across the board, though. Orbitals aren't.
Yeah. Uniformity. Very important.
Yeah, they just got to be the same.
Just gotta have a style
Wow,
guide, yo.
Laz is wrecking me. You're missing more donations, apparently, Rhapsody.
Oh, sorry. Damn it. My apologies. It's because I have to refresh it. Didinek donates another 310 and says, "Come on, guys, the train is death. I really need to sleep." I'm sorry about missing the donation, TD. I don't know what I do with this board.
So close. So close.
I don't know what to do in general.
Mm-hmm. Mood, my dude. Mood. Rap needs the stream sound sub alerts. What? Sorry, stream labs sound alerts. I have the sound alert in my ear, but I get distracted when I hear people talking and I focus on that for a bit, and then I forget to refresh the thing, and then we end up in this position. I have suddenly started losing. God damn it.
That's alright. I will. Ow! Apocalyptos. It's alright.
What on earth? I was winning my board.
Have I actually won any rounds yet? I think I've lost every.
Raps doesn't have second monitor? I definitely do. Main monitor, second. Raps is a
Second monitor,
goldfish.
just dog pictures though.
Lol, 2 monitors, lol, nubcake, lol.
My second could easily be just pictures of dogs.
I mean, your donation alert has a dog.
It does.
Maybe.
It does.
My,
I don't know what the correlation is, but it's also a fact that I felt like pointing out.
My quiver and
I'm running 4 monitors at the moment, and I don't have enough screen real estate.
You only got 2 eyes. What are you doing?
Yeah.
The eyes can only see 24 frames per second.
And
that's
you're
4
over there
times.
with 144 hertz monitors, and you've got 4 of them. That's so many frames you can't see.
It's just like way too much.
See, what you don't know is that I actually have 2 extra eyes on the sides of my head. You can just never see them because people only ever see the front of my head.
Right.
Yeah, but I just did the math. You need 24 eyes.
Ooh. That's a slam down. I don't
4
think you can
eyes
come back
is
from that.
not gonna cover it.
Well, it serves me just fine. Thank you very much.
Well.
I was talking about mine, right? Duplicate items don't work. So if you have like 2 Ring of Regenerations on a character, they don't get plus 10 HP regeneration. Items are unique. 2 different items can give you the same stat if they're different items, but they can't give you... you can't get the same stat from 2 identical items. I'm not a spider, I only have 4 eyes.
How many eyes do spiders have?
8. Same
No,
number-
that's how
same
many
thing.
legs they have.
Yeah, it's the same. Most well, when I say they have 8 eyes, most spiders have 8 eyes.
Mm-hmm.
There are spiders who don't.
2 rings of regen gives you combined regen? Yep, because that's a stat inherent to the character rather than a buff placed on the character.
Most spiders have 8 eyes. Some have 6 or fewer eyes. There
Yeah.
we go.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah, but so did Google, so now I believe it.
Ow!
Wow, you only believe things you Google? Why don't you Google barrel roll and believe the hell out of that?
Does it work on the phone? Does that work
I
on the
don't
phone?
I don't think it works on the phone. I think it was before like phone-based browsers were the most common accessible.
Have you guys seen the Google Thanos?
No, I haven't.
Well,
I searched it, but it didn't happen to me. Do I like I
It does-
turned
it
no
doesn't
script
happen.
off?
It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. You have to do a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, for it to work. So you Google. This is not a spoiler, by the way, and no spoilers, please. I still haven't seen Endgame. But if you Google Thanos in the like IMDb sideboard that shows up, there's like Avengers or whatever. There's a picture of his gauntlet. Click on his gauntlet.
I will do that at some point in the future. I'm afraid that at this point in time.
No, do it now. Do it now. Just tab out. Do it now. Don't pay
Change your
any
game
attention.
name to Google and do it.
Google Thanos
Oh.
gauntlet. I clicked the gauntlet. It snapped. Oh, it deleted a bunch of Fortnite videos that have Thanos in the thumbnail. Nothing of value was lost that day. Sweet.
Do I want you rather than you?
Do you? That's a question for you, I'm afraid, man.
Do you want me?
My suit should keep me
I want you to want me, but I don't know if I want you.
I want you to want me.
References.
I need you to need me.
Hell yeah.
That one's way more severe than the first part.
Are you sure about
Yeah.
that? I tested it recently and you could stack damage and
Actually,
regen.
I need you to need me.
It escalates very quickly.
Yeah, you can stack damage and regen items. That's definitely possible. I'd love you to love me. Yeah. I've listened a lot to the Puddles Pity Party version of that song. Very good.
I'd like you to like me.
Holy crap, it's you on Twitch and not YouTube. Is this something new or have I finally seen the light of day? This is something new. This is my second day doing this, Broken Geiger. What team combination is Rap trying to do it all? Okay, so I have 2 undeads on the board. I have 3 goblins. I have 2 mechs, and I have a demon hunter. What I'm currently trying to do is fill out my goblins, just because they're both 1 away from an upgrade. Literally all of my units are 1 away from an upgrade, so I'm going to be doing a lot of re-rolling in the early game.
We had established that I was a Yeti as well. I'm not a spider, definitely a Yeti.
Isn't there a Yeti spider?
Yes, and it's adorable.
Yeah, that's the cute one. You're the cute one. I do like you. I've decided. We are friends.
You're the cute one in the Spider Boy band.
You're the cute one. They're the really fuzzy one.
You absolute unit.
The other day, Rhapsody, I was streaming, and I had a huntsman, like a proper huntsman, show up, and just like run across the floor next to my desk.
My quiver and
I was like, oh, a huntsman. Everybody in chat freaked out. I was like, no, it's just a huntsman. Relax.
Yeah, that's an overreaction to just a huntsman.
A Yeti spider emote in a blue hoodie. Yeah, maybe.
And I'm the brawn.
Is Mars good? What's a god? Sorry to get a little extra with my question. What is a god?
What is a god? What defines a god?
Hey,
God
Nevia.
anyways.
They have a racial bonus active if no other racial bonuses are active on the screen. Keep in mind that ogre, dwarf, those are racial bonuses all unto themselves. And the reward is cooldown reduction.
Okay. So you get that if you want to kind of have a mishmash board of just like really strong single units.
Well, you can do really strong single units, but you can still do their class bonuses. You just can't do racial bonuses.
Oh, okay, not the racial bonuses. Okay. Great. I'm on a win streak? What's happening?
Oh god. Well done.
That's not good.
I'm in an epic duel with Ire of Ice that he's going to win because Goblin buff.
Nishok, baby, don't hurt me.
Why is Rito winning? That's
Rhapsody?
not fair. Why is Rhapsody
Don't
losing?
worry.
That's totally fair.
I'm Rizrak. Don't touch me.
Alright, it's
I
time
need to check out more often when playing this because it makes me have a good economy.
I wish it did that to me.
Hey Rito, have you seen the little arrow in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen?
I have.
Have you clicked it?
Something tells me it's gonna make me leave.
No, it doesn't.
Something a Yeti spider would say.
Didanek donated again. Good god, 310. Okay, time to sleep. Try that Frostbronk. I promise you will be surprised and satisfied. Maybe my English really sorry. It's okay. 100% okay, Didi. Thank you very much. Sleep well as well. Rito cheating at RNG games again? Yep. He's just seeded all the results for this game.
Wow.
He's just sandbagging. He knows exactly what a god is.
Okay.
Rito knows what a god is at this game
Rito-
because he's a god at this game.
Rito the god is what I am often called, but I just don't know what a god is.
Is that supposed to be like a takeoff of Charlemagne the god, or?
I'll say yes.
Okay, good.
That's what I do when I don't understand the reference.
15 minutes past 4. Keeping track of this combo is wild. Yeah, we're all on like a midday energy right now, I think. Well, save Rito, who's
10
late day, right?
10 p.m. here.
10 p.m.
It's almost my bedtime.
It's 1 p.m.
It's-
for me.
10:50 a.m. in the morning. And now that Arik has mentioned pizza, I am so tempted. Because in 10 minutes, Domino's is going to open. And I could just order a pizza rather than eating food that is in the house.
Mm-hmm.
And it would be as easy, except that it would be pizza.
I just had like a severe whiplash moment of understanding the difference in both of our locales. Lolash, because you said Domino's opens rather than Domino's is still open because it's 24 hours.
Shut up! You and your totally unfair, unreasonable, absolutely.
That's how I would explain it as well.
Yeah. It makes perfect sense if you're Australian.
You know
do we
what
even
doesn't
do?
make perfect sense if you're not Australian, that Australians do all the time?
What's up?
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, nah.
Nah,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay. It's
nah.
all- Yeah, nah.
Yeah, nah. Does this mean we have to battle Rito in order to be Rhapsody's friend? Best of luck.
I'm not Australian.
The other one is too easy.
Too easy. Make
Too
it harder,
easy,
mate.
mate. Too easy. Grab us a beer, would you, mate? Yeah, too easy.
Fagus Adori.
Grab it with your feet then, and walk on your hands back here if it's too easy.
Hey Raps, what's the best way and time to contact you about mod showcasing? You have already contacted me, Coming Virus. I'm pretty sure I've talked to you on Discord about it. Discord.
Am I running humans yet? No.
I tend to pretty well remember names that pop up from time to time. I hope I'm right about that. I think it's Coming Virus that's contacted me on Discord. Otherwise, I'm going to be very embarrassed and retract this entire sentence. I have, yes. Never mind, I'm fine. I'm just desperately trying not to be annoying about it. That's fine. You've asked me about it twice, I think. Once to inform me about it, and once to ask how I would provide feedback. It is worth noting that not every stream that I try on my own time is something that I also end up playing on the series. So I would warn about that.
Man, I am not having a great game. Neither is Rhapsody.
Overly excited for it. It says, in central US, if you're doing an American accent, you're going to mimic a deep southern. Is there something like that for the Aussies? There is. It's literally just Ocker. The thing is, like, Australia as a continent is quite large. As a continent and a country. It's quite large, but doesn't necessarily have that many different accents. We kind of have rural and then suburban, and then the people who think they're above it all and purposefully breed out their own accent. I can't imagine who would have possibly done that one.
The people who live in Australia who often get confused for English people,
Yes.
perhaps.
Perhaps
and,
them.
yeah,
But
perhaps.
if there's something like that for Aussie, it would just be Ocker or Strine. So it's kind of your really long vowels and your rising intonation at the end of a sentence. That kind of thing. Much how I used to speak. Prue and Sue from Kath and Kim. If it's any character on Kath and Kim, then yes.
Yeah, they're as awkward as it gets. Oh dear.
Through and through. God, if only I went trolls. Like, I'm at this point now where I've seen so many trolls that I know that if I'd keyed into them earlier, I would have already, like, started acing stuff. Oh well.
I bring an end to
Second
man.
level anti-mage.
I snagged myself an IO. Woo!
Hi-oh.
Oh. Oh, they're the hot ones with gnarly teeth from the UK. Oh, the backpackers. Yeah, they often have very, very strong Strine accents. Rito, do you have an Australian accent? Have you ever done one?
I don't even have a Minnesotan accent, apparently.
That's fair.
I don't. I am not gonna embarrass myself live on Rhapsody.television.
Rhapsody.television. That's how I'm going to start advertising it at this point in time.
You're welcome.
Alright, I'm just going to see a lone druid, take a lone druid, try and use it to bail me out of this mistake that I've made for myself.
Vile sorcerers, do thy just reward my blade.
And my bench though right now.
My dude, very mood. Perhaps
I
toggle
already
the
have
auto combine on
two
top right. Done. What are you planning your IO for?
I have no idea.
I've seen some of your older videos, namely Hearthstone ones. What made you stop cursing in videos, and why'd you turn off facecam for non-Hearthstone videos? Facecam has never been on for non-Hearthstone videos, so it's less a condition of turning off and more a condition of not turning on. It's on for the Hearthstone series because that's the expected format for Hearthstone, because Hearthstone grew up in the streaming community rather than on YouTube. And also there's a lot of downtime in that game, so I get to talk directly to the camera, and it's kind of like a direct conduit in that fashion. But what made me stop cursing videos is I learned that there are a lot of people who are much younger who watch my videos, and I honestly just wasn't attached to the cursing. I didn't need it. And a lot of the time I find I express myself better without using it as a vocal crutch.
Yeah, I just like, I like to keep, I occasionally drop the, you know, I'll drop the occasional F-bomb on channel, but it's more impactful when it's used sparingly.
Yes.
And like, people will forgive the occasional F-bomb if it's an appropriate response.
Mm-hmm.
If I spoke like an Australian, most of the people who watch me wouldn't want to watch me because the Australian language, as opposed to the English language, is expletive laden, shall we say.
It is thick with expletives, yes. So many, like, colloquial phrases are just full of expletives for us.
Yeah, just kidding.
I can't tell if it's Rito or Google Maps talking. I don't know what to feel about this.
Google Maps.
I don't know what that's
talking.
supposed to mean.
No, it means that you could have a voice for Google Maps. That's...
Please take a left.
Isn't 85%
Pringle
of
Street.
Australian expletives? Yes, pretty much. Pretty much.
As soon as you said,
if-
please take a left, I got ready to do it. Of course, I don't know left from right, so I was going in the wrong direction, but...
Please make a U-turn at the next illegal available area.
Next illegal location.
So you're a what are they called? GPS that purposefully gets people in trouble with the law? I like it.
Speed up. It's the cops.
Bust the gas. It's the fuzz. Let's go. Take the third exit at the upcoming straight ahead. Greetings, Skeeve. Greeting Raps in the chat. Yeah, and the other streamer. There is Rito, but there is also Lolash. Let me just http://twitch.tv/retrimation. I always get tripped up by that because I'm almost about to type retomation.
It's Rito of Retrimation on youtube.com/retrimation and twitch.tv/retrimation.
Those links
And
from
I'm not a
Tutorials.
YouTuber, I'm just a streamer. But you can find me at twitch.tv/Lolash.
We need to teach Rap how to use Nightbot commands. I used to have a lot of Nightbot commands set up. I just don't have them at the moment.
It's alright, you won't be using Nightbot after today.
Oh, okay.
For the moment.
Well, assuming you actually catch up with me post-streams.
Give me 20 minutes to get some actual food. I've had 3 jam donuts today.
I need to do the same thing. It's cool. I'm so hungry. Alright, I need to dump my eco, I think.
Time for bed, Antler says. Night, Antler. Thank you for joining for the stream. Can't wait for that sub button, nor can I. Should be a fun time. I do have to make sure that I have the emotes ready, though.
I have 10 gold tied up in IOs on my bench that I just don't want to spend.
Died with 59 gold. Are you saving for retirement? Yes. I'm retired forever now.
Yeah. Can't take it with you, Rhapsody. I don't think you heard.
Yeah, can't spend it when you're dead.
What? No, I thought Ragnarok was gonna happen, and then I was gonna have this money to buy things from the smith to prepare for the fight for the universe. Is that not how that works?
No, that's definitely not how it works, but
I'm a Texan and I rarely hear stereotypical Texan accents, just a slower rate of speaking, really. I don't know what a stereotypical Texan accent would be at all?
Y'all.
Y'all?
Y'all.
Y'all.
I cannot do any accent or recognize any accent.
I can recognize a lot of the markers of American accents, like ion gliding for kind of like southeast kind of relative area. I don't know the actual geography of the United States though at all.
You know, it's funny. I grew up. So Rhapsody, I grew up in Goulburn, right? Southern Tablelands. You know where Goulburn is.
Yeah.
You also know Goulburn's reputation.
Yes.
I don't sound anything like anybody from Goulburn. I was back there for a wedding a couple of years ago and caught up with some old friends. I died. I thought I had one more round. My 50 money. Oh no.
Ooh, saving for retirement, Lolash. I'm afraid to tell you that you can't take it with you.
Shut up.
And
Shut
at
up.
Ragnarok, you can't spend any of it on the Smith.
No,
What?
I'm coming over there next year. You know that, right?
I didn't.
My brother's getting married. I'm coming over. I'm going to be in Melbourne. I will probably make a trip up to Sydney to catch up with old friends.
Hell yeah.
When I get there, I'm going to... Well... I'll leave it at that.
Swaffle is what it's written as in the dictionary, I think is what you were about to say.
I was going to dong Jimmy, but that's okay.
Nishok says, and now that you're dead, I'm going to hit the sack. Nice watching you, and hopefully I'll show up again tomorrow. See you around, Nishok. Thank you for joining in.
Rip me, though. Who's still going here? Rito's still going, right?
Rito wins.
Rito's still going, and I think Lolash and I were both trying to try hard the entire time. Is the game lobby open for viewers? It was. But it's now done. Can you do your best American accent, your choice of version or type? I feel like I will try and do something and it will be really bad, but I will feel bad because I know that I can do better. So that paralysis is stopping me from even trying.
Too real.
Because I can do really good accents from time to time, and then occasionally just garbage.
I'm really surprised you're not running a second troll in there somewhere, Rito.
You overestimate how much I've been paying attention. I don't know how I'm winning, but it hasn't been by mass strategy. I saw all the warriors, and I picked all of the warriors, and here I am.
That's one way to win.
I just knew it was the most brainless thing I could have done is pick a lot of warriors. It's my go-to.
I mean, it's been working out for you, so...
Yeah. So, pretty much.
Works better than my strat of try and pick a bunch of mechs, reroll a bunch, don't get the mechs, and then die. Go watch him play the Hex if you want to hear the voices. West of Loathing is actually a really good series if you want to hear me try Southern American voices. Ski, voice actor for dubbed anime in the 90s? Good lord. What character did you play?
That won't help me at all. I am not an anime aficionado.
How do I...
You're not an animaniac?
I am not an animaniac. We're the animaniac.
There you go. I'm just gonna
Oh,
time out
God.
someone for unrelatedly linking a Twitch channel in my chat.
Yeah, have fun with those.
Guerrilla marketing.
That'll happen all the time.
Is that a thing that happens?
It is.
It hasn't happened for me yet.
Woo!
It must mean you made it, Rhapsody.
Looks like we made it.
The more popular you get, the more trolls you will see, and the more people you will see coming in advertising their channels. And they don't advertise their channel, right? They don't come in and be like, hey, I play games like this, but, you know, I'm much smaller. Maybe you guys want to check me out sometime. Or they don't come in and say, hey, Rhapsody, would you mind checking out my stream sometime? Or anything like that. They just pop in, drop a link, piss off, and that's it. That's all they do. It's like, well, does anybody ever click on them? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I don't see that being like a an oft performed action, but maybe.
Oh, guys, look, there was a Twitch linked in chat. I'm gonna see you guys later.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave this guy I've been watching for months, who I like, to go to random link.
Guys, I got Mjolnir from Avengers Endgame.
Ooh, Mjolnir. Beautiful. I have a friend who still
Oh, I
can't
got
say
Maelstrom.
Mjolnir.
Is there actually a Mjolnir? I think I
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
There is. A Mjolnir.
Then I didn't get it.
Oh dear. Yeah. You need to get yourself one more Hyperstone to get that Mjolnir.
Mm-hmm. It is a good time. I should probably get moderators. The only people that are mods on my channel at the moment are other streamers and my
Yeah,
boyfriend.
it's me, Rito, and Taddy.
And
your partner,
Peak.
and that's it.
And Aragolt as well, actually. My Parry, hey Rhapsody, I've never seen one of your streams before, but I've watched your YouTube videos for quite a while, and I want to say I love your content and personality. Keep it up. Thank you very much. It's incredibly kind of you to say, Light Parry. I haven't streamed for very long at all, so this is actually my second stream.
I should tell Rito about the auto combine button. I don't want him to get better.
You won't be able to stop me.
Top right corner, there's an auto combination thing that will auto combine 3 things on your bench. And if your bench is full and you buy a third of a kind for 2 that are on your bench, it'll auto combine them.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to like shift things around.
Doesn't work with the Druid's synergy, so keep that in
It
mind.
does not.
I mean, I'll keep it in mind if I start losing.
I trust mysterious links on the internet with no context implicitly. He who is pale. I have to admit, I love how that is written. The flow of that sentence is just really nice. I appreciate a good sentence. Well constructed.
He who is pale is quite eloquent. Anyway, so I'm going to disappear now, Rhapsody, and I'm going to go get myself some food.
Right, of course.
And then I will be around.
Would you like to
later on.
reiterate what you play on your stream? And I will link your stream in the chat.
Sure. Hi, Rhapsody chat. I'm Loash, and I am a Twitch streamer, and I play video games on my channel. It's mostly like strategy stuff. We normally just hang out. We play a lot of like Long War, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't play a huge amount of roguelikes, but I do play things like Slay the Spire and auto chess, which are a lot of fun. Anything that involves mental energy rather than reflexes, because I'm an old man. And I can't do the fast, snappy. I tried to play some Gungeon recently.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god! I remember playing it when it first came out, and I was okay. You know, I would regularly beat the dragon,
Mm-hmm.
and the lich, but nowadays, like, I struggle to even get there. I'm so bad.
Yeah, it's definitely about kind of having that reflex and muscle memory in.
I hope to beat the Lich someday.
Shut up, Lich Slayer 9000.
You are so funny, Rito. You're so clever. All right, well, I'm going to disappear. Rhapsody, we'll do some more stuff. If you want me to catch up with you during the rest of the week,
Definitely.
let me know, 'cause
I will
pop
drop
up.
you messages at the appropriate times to do so. I will also talk to you later today.
Yes. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Rito's chat, thanks for letting me hang out with Rhapsody's chat. Thanks for letting me hang out with Rhapsody. No, you don't.
God, you're
You
my
don't get
chat
to.
now.
You don't get to. No, I don't want to hear anything. It's fine. Leave it alone. Rhapsody chat, you're wonderful. It's also Rito chat.
Yeah, it kind of is. Let's be real. That's a level 3 Shadow Fiend on board. What a giant Shadow friend. Oh, lovely friend. Rhapsody, you need that drink water bot. How do I get all these bots? Why is everyone teched out with all these goddamn bots on Twitch and I have no clue what they are?
I'm still figuring them out too.
Rito, what are the top
I've
bots?
seen the drink. Oh, I have no idea. I used the one for Gungeon and I've seen the one for water.
Do I have to
And as far as I
manually
know-
go to the Gungeon channel and type /join me every time I stream Gungeon?
You shouldn't have to.
Okay, cool.
I don't do that. I did it once. Maybe you'll have to go do it one more time. Hopefully it should stick.
Mhm.
Unless Kyle the scientist went in and removed it from your chat.
Oh no, it still
Oh,
works.
see, it's working. It's working.
Oh,
It's working. Yeah, I died. I'm dead.
yeah. I'm gonna watch the final 2 of these. Yeah, it's down to the dead heat. There is a level 2 Enigma on Apocalyptos' board though.
Man.
Pretty ridiculous. Lowercase r, it's exclamation mark gun lowercase r would come up with it.
It does
Watson is a
synergies
pretty
too,
good
which
bot.
is pretty cool.
As in IBM Watson? Which synergy is pretty cool, sorry?
Oh, I just said you can do synergies with the that one's real with the bot. It's really helpful.
But do you have to know the name of the synergy, or do you type synergy and then one of the items?
Let's find out. That's not right.
Sure?
Lower. So you have to know the name of the synergy. You have to know the name of the synergy.
Yeah.
Doesn't it tells you though when it pops up though?
So it tried to match lower to flower.
Lower
and
to
then-
flower. Yeah. But when it pops up on screen.
That is a good point, but it doesn't work as the gunslinger, unfortunately.
Oh.
Rhapsody,
Yeah.
did you ever play
Yep,
Destiny
yep.
1? I did not. Multiplayer kinds of things like that are not really my jam.
Rhapsody, have you played Minesweeper?
I honestly do want to do some Minesweeper content with you at one point, because I like Minesweeper.
I'm very down. It started as a little bit of a joke and a little bit of a. I actually, you know what? It does sound like fun to do it, and nobody else is streaming Minesweeper.
You can corner the market on Minesweeper.
Absolutely. Except one day I found out there was like an extreme Minesweeper streamer that was actually streaming when I was doing it, and it surprised me. It's fun. The most fun thing to do is to end with Minesweeper for like a little bit and then raid somebody, because a lot of people have commands to check what the last game you were playing.
Yep.
So they see that I was a Minesweeper streamer. It's so exciting. They get very confused.
I think I know who we are going to be raiding after this. Let me just go to camera with background so that no one can see that I was last in that game and then Lolash was second last. Hide our shame, hide our shame. Rito, would you like to tell people what you do on your channel?
Oh, hi. I play Enter the Gungeon on twitch.tv/Retromation and youtube.com/Retromation. I play other things, but mostly it's Enter the Gungeon.
What other
Also
things do you
Minesweeper.
tend to play?
Right now, I am playing Forager and Dicey Dungeons on YouTube. Other than that, tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central, I'm going to be streaming Astroneer with Orbital Potato.
Hell yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. All right, so that is Rito stream linked in the chat as well. We're also going to raid. Hang on, what's their name full? I think it's this, right? Fox Sincade? Yeah, it is. Fox Sincade.
Oh, he's a nice boy. He's a very nice boy.
We're gonna raid Fox Sincade with the
Oh,
just say Raps raid.
Yeah.